Hey, everybody, welcome. Hope you're all well. Thank you for being here. Mykoshi, congrats on grabbing first today. Purple Void, I guess, congrats on being the first chatter. How y'all doing? Maiko, good to see you. Purple, Mykoshi, hope you're all well. Thank you for being here. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for allowing me to be here an hour late. Would you be surprised to know that I slept until sundown? And then I had to, of course, get my walk because I am basically a pet that keeps myself. And then I had to eat, and I did those things, and now I'm here, and I'm ready to start some Deus Ex Mankind Divided with you. Hope your weekend is going well. Feel free to share what you've been up to, how you've been doing, anything you'd like to share. Look, if I knew I had to redeem, I would have done it, but since I'm not the brightest, I probably would have never gotten it. Well, now you know, next time, next time you know, you got to go for that redeem, and you got to get in here. You got to be in the chat when I start streaming, because the second that redeem pops up, there's going to be some people going for it. Be honest, that concept is adorable. It is the cutest way I could possibly reframe what a state I live in. All right, Deus Ex Mankind Divided. This is going to be fun. I liked Human Revolution, so we will see how well this carries on the legacy of the first one. Running install script. I ought to learn. You always have to run a game before you want to stream it. You haven't played Mankind Divided? Me neither. Really ought to have learned. All right, played Deus Ex Mankind Divided. Let's go. You know what? The other thing I didn't do was I didn't test to see if my screen is going to capture it. At least to get to the main menu before starting stream, if not the tutorial. AMD, get out of here, AMD. Huh, this is a Square Enix property. I didn't know that. Now we have to sit here just chatting. Who wants to chat? On a related note, did you know Evil Within has 3 DLCs? I did not. Interesting. You guys want to know something funny? I just took my wallet out of my pocket and I just put it on my phone charger. Because I have forgotten what things are. And here's my phone. Now the phone's going on the phone charger. Square Enix membership is a free service that allows you access to exclusive content, such as interviews, blogs, giveaway, and more. You must be a registered member to view some... No, thank you. Please note that the Square Enix membership services are disabled and no longer functional. So why do you have a pop-up for it? That's cool because your robot vacuum started going just now. It's scheduled for 10:30 a.m., but okay, I felt that. Should probably check them out one day. Spent half a week watching Markiplier play them. Huh, interesting. I have to see how much they are. I think give me a challenge. Yeah, this is how the game is meant to be played. You enjoy a good story and a good challenge. Ronan, welcome in. Welcome to Deus Excommunicated Manicotti Division. What? Woke up today, jammed out 2 hours of code you thought it was damn near perfect. Launched your app to a wall of errors that were completely undecipherable. With tears in your eyes, started tearing it all back out. Then found a single line that was to blame for all of it. Successful day. Gonna make a salad, BRB, but not 100% away because you were on your PC in your living room. Very nice. Ooh, how do we want to play? Just trying to make an adjacent but incoherent title. You did a good job. Woke up today watching Markimu play Resident Evil 3. Sorry, I just ate. Kraz, thank you for the lurk. Let's unplug the controller. I had a... I don't know if you would call it a gyro or a wrap or... I don't know what you would call it, but it was a pita with lamb and tomatoes and cucumbers and olives and feta and hummus. It was pretty good. You can enjoy Deus Ex Mankind Divided as a standalone experience. You can also relive the events of Deus Ex Human Revolution, which took place 2 years prior, by watching a 12-minute recap video. Do you want to watch the recap video now? What do you guys think? Do you all think that we need a recap? Or do you think that you remember the first game well enough? Because we can just chill with a recap if you want. Or we can go into it knowing that we just played the first game like a month ago. Mikoshi says 12-minute recap. Never floats your boat. Anybody here feel like they need a recap? Damn sure don't remember. But holy crap, 12-minute video. Nah, but it doesn't hurt. Recap sounds nice. All right, let's do the recap.
The year was 2027.
Key and I swear to God, if you miss the recap video and ask what's going on...
mental abilities to an amazing degree.
There's no subtitles on the recap video?
They had enough money. A new breed of people was emerging. Half human, half machine. And in Detroit, at least, not everyone was happy to see it. I'd just landed a job as head of security at Sarif Industries, a cutting-edge biotech firm. David Sarif himself handpicked me for the job, said he needed me to keep his people safe. My ex, Megan Reed, was one of them. Brilliant neuroscientist, Megan had found a way to make augmentation safe and affordable for everyone. All she had to do was present her research to Congress. But the night before...
Hey, thanks for lurking. I hope you're well.
My security measures failed. A team of Black Op mercenaries stormed into Sarif headquarters, massacring everyone in sight. 3 of the mercs were heavily augmented walking tanks. Their mission? Take out Megan and her team. I tried to stop them, but their leader tossed me through a plate glass wall. Last thing I heard as his bullets slammed into my brain was Megan's dying scream. I should have died with her. Only I didn't. High-end military-grade enhancements saved my life. The best augmentation Sarif's money could buy. It took me half a year to get a feel for her. Should have taken longer. But 6 months into my recovery, Sarif Industries was attacked again. This time, by a radical group of pro-human purists. Violent, militant, and fanatically opposed to human augmentation. They claim to be members of Humanity Front.
Wow, they really went in on making this pretty decent quality.
To limit biotechnology research. The thugs broke into Sarif's factory and found machinists working overtime on a top-secret military augment called the Typhoon. Sarif sent me to retrieve it, and when I did, I found one of the so-called purists next to it, wired with cerebral implants, trying to download its classified specs. Obviously, something more was going on. The Aug killed himself before I could question him. Sarif ordered me to dig deeper, so with the help of Frank Pritchard, Sarif's head of cybersecurity, I did. Turns out a second hacker...
Keen gonna pop in during the final boss and go, who's the Matrix guy?
Pritchard and I tracked his...
Hey, Zartrin, welcome in.
FEMA internment camp in Detroit. The Black Op mercenaries were there. The same mercs who'd left me for dead 6 months before. Figured they'd try again when they saw me. Wasn't so easy for them this time. I took out the tank named Barrett. Even got him to give me a new lead. A penthouse apartment in China. Of course, we both knew it would be a trap in the end. Hengsha Island, China. Home to a city so crowded, they had to build a second city on top of it.
I don't know why I love that so much. A city so crowded, they had to build a second city on top of it.
Farida Malik, Sarif Industries' ace pilot, had lived in Hengsha before. A good person to have on your side. She knew enough about the place to get me around. Malik dropped me in the lower city.
That says booby. Boo-B.
Bell Tower Associates, a private security firm under contract to the Chinese government, had agents tossing the suite when I arrived. Just not for the reason I'd been expecting. Turns out the man who lived there was a criminal hacker named Van Bruggen. The same hacker who'd been remotely controlling the AUG in Sarif's factory. Van Bruggen's panicked decision to force the man to commit suicide had been a mistake. Now his mercenary partners were gunning for him, and I needed to find him before they did. Locating Van Bruggen meant playing nice with the Triads, Hengsha's organized crime lords. They had the hacker holed up inside a low-rent capsule hotel. By the time I found him, Van Bruggen had no qualms giving up the woman who hired him. Zhao Yunru, president of the Taiyang Medical Corporation. According to Van Bruggen, Zhao wanted to monopolize the augmentation industry and had hired Black Op mercenaries to destabilize her competition. Sarif Industries was at the top of her list. To prove this, I needed to get inside TYM and grab a surveillance hologram off a server. I suspected Van Bruggen was hiding something when he told me this, but nothing could have prepared me for what I saw. Megan wasn't dead. She and her 4 best researchers had been kidnapped.
The trauma.
Spirited away somewhere, while their kidnappers made it look like they were dead. Desperate to learn more, I confronted Zhao in her penthouse. She claimed to be a pawn in a bigger plan, and hinted at a group so powerful it controlled global interests at a whim. Then she slipped into a panic room and hit the alarm, forcing me to make a very quick exit. I figured Zhao was lying, but part of her confession made sense. David Sarif had been worried about his people. So worried, he'd required all of them to have subdermal locator devices surgically implanted. The GPOs would have been broadcasting the day of the attack. But Zhao said a single call to Picus, the world's leader in global 24-hour satellite news, had turned those signals off.
Eliza.
I needed to fly to Picus headquarters in Montreal if I wanted to learn more. Eliza Cassan, Picus Communications First Lady of
Like we need to save the world. Sans Serif.
When I told her Eliza was involved in this. The world's most famous news anchor, working with a mercenary hit squad. But when I confronted Cassan in her office, She freely admitted to jamming Detroit's satellites the night Megan's team had been taken. Said she's just been following her commands. I suspected she wanted to say more. But Black Op mercenaries showed up looking to shut us both down. And just like that, the Eliza I'd been talking to disappeared.
Yeah, it's good you're feeling better, Michael. I'm glad.
Killer I crossed paths with twice before. Fedorova, a woman who'd made silence her best friend. She waited for me to track Eliza's transmission to a secret server room underneath the Picus complex, then jumped me from behind. A deadly fight ensued. I made sure she never moved silently again. With Fedorova down and no one left to keep Eliza quiet, she reappeared. Turns out Picus's first lady of news wasn't a lady at all. She was a sophisticated AI program, engineered to monitor data streams and control what people believed.
She can still be a lady.
Eliza told me the Mercs had brought in a Humanity Front doctor named Isaiah Sandoval to remove the scientist's implanted tracking devices while Detroit's satellites were down. She also told me to speak to
AI, sure.
if I wanted to learn more. By the time Malik and I got back to Detroit, tensions between normal and augmented citizens had reached a flashpoint. Riots were breaking out in several cities, and the UN was being urged to intervene. Seraph was trying hard to convince Hugh Darrow, the inventor turned philanthropist who'd once been a leading proponent of enhancement technology.
Hey, Christopher, welcome in. We're watching a recap of the first game.
Seraph had
Doing well, about to eat dinner? Enjoy.
Megan's discovery would have given millions of people the chance to evolve beyond their normal human abilities, and at the same time catapulted Seraph Industries to the top of the Fortune 500. According to Seraph, Megan's kidnappers knew this, and didn't want people evolving unless they controlled how it was done. He called his enemies Illuminati, and urged me to keep searching. Determined to do so, I tracked down Sandoval via America's most outspoken augmentation opponent, Bill Taggart, Sandoval's boss and founder of Humanity Front. Sandoval admitted to operating on Megan's team when I confronted him, but said he hadn't removed their GPLs.
Everyone's skin is too tight. Let's loosen up that skin.
Pritchard was able to trace one of the signals to China. Malik and I immediately took off in pursuit. Unfortunately, the Illuminati were one step ahead. Ambushed. Shot out of the sky by Bell Tower Associates, seconds after entering Hengsha's airspace. Malik's piloting skills saved me. After a tense and bitter struggle, I escaped into Lower Hengsha. The tracking signal I was following led straight to the Triads, or more specifically, to the augmented arm of Tong Si-hung, leader of a gang of augmentation harvesters. Tong said they'd taken the arm off a corpse, which Bell Tower had left at their door, meaning at least one of Seraph's scientists was dead. Maybe not the rest of them, though. Tong pointed me to a port used for human trafficking and helped me slip aboard a Bell Tower ship. It was sailing to Rifleman Bank Station, a military base in the South China Sea. Bell Tower was holding kidnapped civilians as prisoners there, and using them to perfect the Hyron Project, a human-computer interface that left most of its test subjects dead. My search for Megan would have ended then, if not for a mysterious ally named Quinn. In exchange for my help exposing Bell Tower, he slipped me aboard a second ship headed to Singapore, and an Illuminati-run biotech facility called Omega Ranch. 3 of Seraph's scientists were there, forced by their captors to create a technology capable of remotely shutting down augmented abilities. Thanks to an emergency recall notice issued by the World Health Organization, millions of people all over the world already had the biochip installed. With the help of the scientists, I tracked Megan to a private section of the ranch. There, I ran into Yaron Namir, the walking tank who'd put a bullet in my brain the first time we met. He'd teamed up with Zhao and was hoping to catch me off guard. Their little ambush didn't work. I found Megan in a suite belonging to Hugh Darrow, the billionaire philanthropist who'd Seraph had called on for help. Darrow had convinced her to go along with the biochip plan by promising to sabotage the tech. As she was explaining this, Darrow appeared in a global broadcast, telling the world that augmentations would be the death of mankind.
Is this still the recap? Yes. You went to the store and came back.
Prove his point. All over the world, augmented people flew into a killing frenzy. Darrow had betrayed everyone, and it was up to me to set things right. To do it, I had to reach Panchaea, a massive installation in the Arctic Ocean. As I raced through corridors built by an all-augmented workforce, I saw death and destruction firsthand. By the time I shut down Darrow's broadcast, I knew the damage he'd done. Still, humanity's future remained unclear.
But you missed Kian, I hope you're joking.
Would people ever regain their faith in augmentations again? What would be the Illuminati's next move? Only time will give us the answers.
Please tell me you're joking, Kian. We just watched 12 minutes of a recap, a 12-minute recap video. I'm not recapping the recap.
I once thought I could save the world. Now look at it.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history.
Sometimes, you just have to let go. And embrace what you've become.
Not gonna go all wonky on us now, Hansa, are ya?
Well, if I do, McCready, I guarantee you'll never see it coming.
Agent Jensen! Am I gonna have a problem with you?
No, sir. No reason to assume you would.
Good, because you are the only augmented operative on this team, and I intend to make good use of you.
So everybody else is fully human still.
We got a sandstorm barreling down our ass and we can't afford to make mistakes. We're going after this man, an arms dealer named Shepard. He's ex-Bell Tower, one of the Special Forces commanders who disappeared during the incident.
And he's come out of hiding? That cannot be good.
It's not. He's selling weapons and military-grade augments to terrorists. This is Aran Singh, the undercover agent who lured Shepard out of his hole. Best you see Interpol's got. For 3 years he's worked hard to get him tight with the Jinn, an Iraqi smuggling cartel that's infected the Eastern Hemisphere like a plague. Last week, our arms dealer sent a message to the Jinn, offering to sell them a shitload of black market merchandise dirt cheap. They told Singh to handle the buy.
They're not gonna like it when Interpol disrupts that party. Singh's cover really that good?
It is right now. We need to keep it that way. This is where the deal's going down. A half-finished high-rise hotel that's been abandoned ever since the incident. It's not a pretty picture inside.
Let me guess. Most of the laborers were augmented with heavy-duty industrial rigs. So when the incident hit...
Commander Shepard, is that what he said?
Things got gruesome real fast.
And no one, except for some homeless junkies, have been inside the place ever since.
So what's the plan, Director?
Singh's meeting Shepard on the ground floor.
Oh yeah,
inside
Shepard.
the hotel's main atrium. He sent the bulk of his Jinn crew to the penthouse levels to secure a vantage point. I want McCready's team to take up positions overlooking the atrium and make the arrest. Jensen, you're going in solo from the roof.
My objectives?
Keep the Jinn from joining the party. As far as we can tell, only one route connects the atrium to the penthouse level. A halfway decent elevator shaft. Here. I want you to block access to it.
Fine. Just cut me loose.
Do you plan on relying solely on your augments for this one? I'd recommend taking a little hardware, just to be sure.
Last time I went lethal and I had a good bit of fun with it.
I'm not leaving my 6 exposed. Give me something lethal.
Your call, but Singh's undercover in all this.
So watch your fucking sights.
What about range? There's lots of wide spaces.
I woke up and chose violence. Hey,
but a
Chloe.
number of tight and constrained rooms too.
So it's a crapshoot, really.
Well, I'm not looking to play dice with anyone in there. Give me something with distance.
Your call. Less chance of being seen and compromising Singh that way. One last thing, Jensen. Singh said the Jinn are using some sort of...
Thank you for shouting out Chloe, another awesome streamer with a welcoming environment.
He's got a better chance of maintaining cover if you disable it.
We'll keep an eye out for it.
Chose violence last game too, and that had some consequences. We still got a mostly good ending.
There is, and we got the intel on this mission at the very last minute. So we're scrambling a little. If it comes to it, your #1 priority is keeping the Jinn out of that atrium.
Copy that.
Time to put away your happy thoughts, gentlemen. We're approaching the target building.
You're up first, Jensen. Let's do this.
Task Force Actual. This is Knife Leader. Engage Hush drives and descend to Angels 1-5.
Oh yeah, look at that. He gets extra points for style. Style points are the most important points. +3 Typhoon ammo.
Team leader, this is Jensen. I'm on the roof.
Solid copy. Move into the
Okay, it feels a little snappier.
Need to block us at the far end of the penthouses. And keep in mind, the direct route might not be the easiest one.
Roger that.
McCready will advise once his team is on the ground. Miller out.
Oh, chat GIF activated, yeah. Chloe, I'm glad you're doing well. It's always good to see you. Oh no, that was an accident. Okay. Credit chip. Alright. Sensitivity's a little high. For shift to sprint. Okay, only valid reason to get augments is to improve style. True. Doing good, just doing some RimWorld stuff in the background. I like how my Discord server has become a RimWorld server over the past couple of days. I played it twice. I'm inspiring the people. Yeah, apparently. Triangle code. Use the Deus Ex Universe phone app to scan this triangle code. I'm not downloading a phone app to scan it. I'm sorry. I'm not even sure it would still be active. Okay, I've got quite the throwing arm. Already had 4K hours into RimWorld already. You've just been playing it. You just had not been playing it for a few months, right? Get you doing live D&D sessions? Yeah, I don't know about that.
What's wrong?
The Jinn have got a few Jennies up and running. Gonna have to hack keypads.
You should enjoy it, McCready. They have colors and shapes. Just remember, red means bad.
Fuck you.
Wow, he really doesn't like McCready, and or vice versa. Everyone was crazy. I was working on the fan system when we lost power, stuck in here, but I think that means they can't get at me. They're killing everyone. They started screaming and attacking anything that moved. Where are you? If you can, make it up to the storage area on the roof. It's caged in. You should be safe there. Might even have some medical supplies. Door code is 4801. Be safe, friend. Bye-bye. So gotta start an anime live stream to catch me up, but you have to filter your collection for safer human consumption. Mykoshi, have you seen Serial Experiments Lane? I feel like it's right up your alley. I don't know, maybe not, but I feel like it is. That was the last one I watched. One of your unhinged nerd fantasies is to DM a one-shot for a bunch of Twitch peeps you've never met. Hey, chase your dreams. Absinthe, huh? Okay. Icarus Strike? What was that about? Oh, when I'm... Okay. Oh. Believe you caught an episode or two, but you're not too big into psych horrors, more into goofy over-the-top animes. I got it. I just thought with all the tech stuff, you would really appreciate it. There's some segments from that show I think about a lot. To equip Smart Vision, use middle mouse button to assign it. And exit the augmentation wheel. And then, oh, okay, then you use middle mouse button. Quick inventory. You gave it effort, that's praise enough. Yeah, I liked it. Press tab to access the inventory, select an item, and press the corresponding numbered key to assign the selected item to that slot. Pressing the keyboard key link. Okay, yeah. Okay, so I gotta restore power. Wonder how I do that. Keep hearing Dishonored's enhanced eyes. I don't remember much about Dishonored. Like after a certain point of losing contact with women and then any form of real social contact, you become feral. All right. Restore power to the keypad. Okay, we got a couple enemies there. Feel like it's the type of game I'd enjoy replaying on stream. But you don't remember too much either. That's fair. Oh, this is different. Use the mouse to navigate between nodes.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
You like Dishonored? Yeah, it was pretty well received.
Access granted.
Registry has been breached. The device has been unlocked. Follow the green holograms to receive tutorial instructions about various game mechanics. Experiment without any consequences. You can reset or exit at any time. F to take cover. Press home to reset the tutorial or end to exit.
Damn squatter. I think that
احنا ما بدنا احد تاني يحط هذه العملية في خطر قبل ما يصل تاجر الأسلحة.
I'll do another sweep in the area just to make sure.
علمني إذا أي شيء تغير.
That didn't seem so sneaky. Ooh, 10mm pistol. I was waiting to get one of those. And ammo. I punched his throat. Nice of you to notice. That was pretty cool, wasn't it? Jensen must have padded feet soles like cats. I do have a leg silencer option. Not sure if a mecha punch to the throat counts as lethal or not. I believe it counts as non-lethal. Somehow. Merciful Soul. Yep, that would be non-lethal. That was the side of the head. Also a potentially lethal point. Adding that to your list of places not to get punched. Wouldn't it be easier to make a list of places that you're okay being punched? I feel like that's a pretty short list.
في شيء غلط بالمكان هذا.
List of places not to be punched. My body, please and thank you. Close keeping it real. Avoid getting punched altogether, exactly. It's not the list you're making, though. Couldn't you just list my everything?
Jensen, Mac, listen up. Doppler shows that sandstorm's moving in fast. It's big, and it's gonna hit us hard.
God, I hate the fucking desert. Confirm visual?
I can. Time is not on our side.
Copy that.
Solid copy.
It's big and it's gonna hit us hard, you say. The point of the list is to go from worst to best or least worst. Okay. So basically nothing that was useful to me. Another 10mm pistol. Deus Ex at Coctium. How you doing, Rose Daniels? Okay with getting punched in the butt cheek and the shoulder in a friendly way and like directly in the middle of your forehead maybe. What's the deal with the forehead one? Spelling things as usual. It's okay. I know you didn't mean it. I know you didn't mean ad coctum. Hardest bone, but possible concussion. Yeah, lots of stuff that could go wrong there. Bottom of the foot doesn't seem bad. Alright, I just want to make sure I've explored everything. Because there was an optional objective here that would be good to complete. Groin plate punches hurt whether you have external or internal bits. I believe it. If you had to be punched, they can do one on your thigh. You feel like the place with the most fat should cushion it best. See, I feel like that's where the butt comes in too. Okay, I think my secondary objective here was... penthouses. Okay, yeah. So I'm still good. Still good to be doing this the right way. Yeah, but you have to sit on your butt. What if they hit it too hard and it hurts to sit? Okay, that's fair. Press F4. Okay, to activate. Got it. Press F1 to activate the leg silencer augmentation. Hold right mouse button while aiming at an NPC to use the LiDAR Mark Tracker augmentation. Press E to pick up an object and left mouse button to throw.
Huh?
Huh? Let me do that again. Ah, okay, that marks them. Got it.
خلاص اتفقنا.
خلصونا منه. احنا هننتقم منه.
Stealth, sort of. I know this is a tutorial, so I get to shoot people for fun. Not to go into too much detail, but you've had some serious butt bruises, and pillows can mediate a lot of that. You were the one asking for it, Maiko. Be real about what you want. That's my advice. Hello, kitty. Good to see you. Hold V and use Biocell to quickly regain energy, I guess. Does sexy stories, but it's your story. I mean, as long as it's TOS, and as long as Maikoshi wants to share. Honestly, not sure what's TOS. I mean, honestly, most of it you're pretty good. Press minus to use... Why would you bind that to minus? That's so weird.
That was fast. You installed the signal booster already?
عشان المخزن من المخازن اللي موجودة على السطح عشان تكون بعيدة من الرمل.
Good. There is too much riding on this deal. Last thing we need is the comms breaking down.
فهمت. يلا نبتدي نتحرك.
What am I doing here? Press F2 to activate Typhoon. No, you. Luckily, these are all tutorials, so none of this matters. Maybe non-sexy story, then. Wow, Maiko, you surprised me today. Wait, no, what's this tutorial do?
Already?
عشان المخزن من المخازن اللي موجودة على السطح عشان تكون بعيدة من الرمل.
Good. There is too much riding. Last thing we need is the comms breaking down.
فهمت. يلا نبتدي نتحرك.
McCready, how you making out?
Slower than expected. It's like someone stole a fucking cemetery down here.
Say again?
When the shit hit the fan in 27, the rush must have been for the stairs. There's corpses everywhere. A lot of your cousins are here too, Jensen. You want me to grab you any spare parts?
No parts. But I take mine with cream and 2 sugars while you're asking.
Worst non-sexy one was when you were riding a bike uphill and the pedal broke. Hold on, hold on. Which also broke, and oh, you came down full speed onto the seat. Ooh, which also broke. And whimpering started slowly sliding back hill into traffic. That does sound rough. Go, 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 go. Wonder if the Illuminati are in this game too. I believe they are. Spoiler, mankind unifies at the end. Hey, Cybiko, hope you're well. Blood, tears, a broken bike, and a few-mile walk home. Ooh, that really sounds like a bad day. I'm sorry that happened to you. Earlier you watched a surprisingly horrifying horror game when you were watching Markiplier. Say surprisingly because it took you a few minutes to get what the game was about. What was the game? Spaghetti of plots with those Illuminati. Aren't they in like every Deus Ex game?
Jensen, what's your 20?
Working my way through the penthouses.
Remember to keep an eye out for the Jin's communications booster. If you can, disable it.
Roger that.
Something is happening here.
Where are they? My eyes deceive. Yeah, I've never heard of that.
Taking too long. It should be done already.
Hey, Glass Deviant, welcome in. I'm doing all right today, thank you. Game is based on the Elizabeth Fritzl story, which because of TOS, let's just say look it up. Huh, I'll have to look into it after stream. I've never heard of that. Or at least it doesn't ring a bell. Maybe I'll look it up and find out I do know about it, but I don't think so. Whoever the protagonist of this is, he's giving you Snake from Metal Gear vibes. Sneaky boy, Adam Jensen. I mean, Keanu Reeves. Yeah, he is kind of Keanu Reeves. Adam Jensen, such a silly name for a serious looking dude. You gotta love it. Oh, but it uses my battery to be in here. Okay, that's not good. How do I get out then? Well, first death. How far back do I gotta go? Okay, let's figure out how we get out of there this time. Okay, we got it. We're good at video games. That's right, gamers. Newspaper. Wow, this is a lot of reading. When in a rush, they've got coffee pills, Ishanti energy drink, Papa Cola soft drink. As a certain rain cloud says, gaming. Billionaire business mogul Nathaniel Brown admitted that extreme weather conditions have delayed construction of Rabia, the glittering 3D printed city being built in Oman for OGS. Yet he told shareholders not to worry. We only need a few more enlightened investors backing us up to put Rabia back on course. Tehran welcomes UN representative. Hanako Sato, UN Special Envoy to the Augmented, arrived to tour the Middle East today, almost 2 full years after rampaging Augmented workers laid waste to many of the region's most populated cities. Violence by and against the Augmented has increased worldwide since the incident, leaving struggling local authorities ill-equipped to handle it. Ms. Sato plans to visit as many devastated Arab nations as she can during her stay to assess Augmented workers laid... What? To assess their situations and better understand why once prosperous cities like Dubai have yet to fully recover. Hopefully, she told reporters gathered at the tarmac, the report I submit to the UN at the end of this journey will enable Security Council members to reach a wise, well-reasoned, and unanimous decision as they debate drastic steps to curtail the global violence. That's a lot of enemies. Who? Oh.
He will be avenged.
But the whole stealth thing didn't last too long, did it? Fine. Stealth is for wimps. We don't charge in recklessly. What's the point? Where's the rush? I like that. I like you giving me a pass for my actions. Makes me feel good.
Listen up, everyone. Chang's hacked into the Jinn's radio signal. Checking the patch now. We should be hearing Sing any second.
خليل، الراجل اللي هيبقى علينا الحاجات جاية كمان شوية. روح قول لبقية الناس إن أنا هحصلكم. وخليكم يعني منتظرين.
Patch is clean.
Solid copy.
Good. I'll repatch us once the deal kicks off.
Okay, keep your eyes open. I'm going to go see if I can find anything.
Okay, so this looks like the transmitter room, maybe. If that dude wants to leave, that would be great. Uh-oh.
Are you certain?
Suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
مفيش حاجة. مفيش حد هنا.
Never.
That headbutt.
Miller, I've disabled the Jinn's comms booster. Should make it harder for them to listen in on the deal.
Good work. With luck, Sing's cover will still be intact when this is over.
Roger that. Moving on to primary target now.
Sing, the comm booster is installed. Range output at 120 gigahertz. Verified with our men on the roof and in the atrium. Chungiz. Hamid, once you're finished in Dubai, I need you to go to Rabia with Wasim. The shantytown outside the walls is swollen with prospects. Offer the strongest men you find whatever they want. Neuropazine, food, anything to win their favor. Tell them there is much more in exchange for their loyalty to the Jinn. If they refuse, Wasim will take what he needs from them. I don't know why I'm grabbing machine pistol ammo. I never use it.
Jensen, we're inside the atrium, taking up positions on the terraces. What's your 20?
Still moving.
Well, hurry the fuck up. Enemy helos inbound, and this sandstorm's getting close. You get that comms booster disabled?
Affirmative. Booster's fried.
So maybe the Tin Man does have a heart, after all. Way to look out for your team. Creedy out.
أنا متأكد إن المنطقة دي متأمنة وما فيهاش حاجة. استنى بس.
Oh, he went with the groin hit first. Nothing like stealing money from dead people. Thievery. Is it thievery? Is it?
Anomaly detected.
Oh.
Trace program initiated.
I don't think this is going to be good.
Access granted.
That's how hacking works.
This is Jensen. Penthouse access route secure. Jin shouldn't be a problem. Over.
Copy that. About fucking time. Enemy helo sighted.
How many rotors does that thing have? 3?
Strike 1, in position.
Strike 2, all set. Strike 3, yeah.
Strike 4, in position and holding, boss. Eyes up, safety's off, guys.
Yeah, no shit, brown nose.
Watch your fucking mouth, Holiday.
Both of you shut up. 5 in position.
Everybody stay sharp. Singh's got eyes on Shepard. Patching you in now.
Target's in the AO. Remember, Singh's down there, so watch your fire.
You got balls, Singh? Executing a buy with a sandstorm on our ass?
I cannot take credit for Mother Nature, mister.
You can call me Shepard.
How biblical. Are these the weapons?
The Ogs. They're getting harder to come by. Guns are still on the chopper. Show me the cash, quick, and we'll...
What the?
So that wasn't supposed to happen.
Shepard is dead.
What? By who? What's going on down there?
You can't hug your children with nuclear arms.
It's not the Jinn.
They're after the weapons. Open fire! Open fire!
Weapons free! Open up on
Greedy. Making a grab for the chopper. You got a shot?
Negative. Negative. We're under heavy fire down here. We can't let that chopper take off, Jensen.
I got it.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Huh. Stop the chopper from escaping.
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Where is Singh? Battle rifle, huh? Okay, I might like that. I might like that. I can't see anything. Okay, hold on. Why am I losing? I'm supposed to be winning. I'm the player. Can your optics filter through the sand? Maybe. That's a good thought, although I don't have a lot of energy left to use them. Where's Singh? There's Singh. Okay.
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Yeah, good calls, Archon. Thank you, thank you.
Enemy positions are cleared. Strike Force, tombstone that fucking chopper, please. Jensen, step it up. That chopper's about to take off.
What am I doing? Yes, Michael, I will hydrate for you in just a moment. Thank you.
Miller, chopper's been grounded. Repeat.
Jensen! You're welcome.
Shit.
You're a pet, but you could be a houseplant too, but you don't have to walk houseplants.
Artificial eyes to prosthetic limbs.
From molecular-sized computers.
Human-controlled evolution available to all. We will merge with machines, with
When
computers.
this is done, the Illuminati won't be able to control men and women like you. No, stop! And planned. Scenes of horror on the streets of Detroit.
Kind of madness has gripped mechanically augmented people.
Shanghai, Los Angeles, Ankara, Dubai.
People are dying out there. Millions of people.
The search for survivors in Pangaea has been downgraded to a recovery mission.
The Czech Republic leads a growing list of countries calling for the relocation of its augmented citizens.
It's a new world, Adam. It's afraid of people like us.
Bust into safe and secure segregation. Seraphine Industries closely towards
You didn't think it would end with the AUG incident, did you?
We were victims. This is retribution for a tragedy we cannot control.
They control the news.
Music's good, just like it was in the first one. I mean, I say first one, it was really, what, the third one? But you know what I mean, in Human Revolution.
United Nations Security Council has tasked
The new anti-terrorist intelligence and response team will have Task Force 29.
Agent Jensen.
I won't let it happen again.
What have the events in Dubai cost us?
They knew the risks.
How many assets did we lose?
All of them. The sandstorm didn't help. The mission was a success.
Clearly, your scale for success is a generous one. However, the erratic nature of the attack could work to our advantage. Interpol will be confused for weeks, and with our continued guidance, the people will come round eventually. We are all in this for the long game, after all.
That's never changed.
You think so? Do I need to remind you all how far we have veered off course?
True, Maiko. Yeah. Takes everything so seriously, but it's also nice that he's not strutting around wisecracking all the time. I see where you're coming from.
This will not be tolerated. To ensure the success of our vision, the disruptive elements must be excised.
No one here disagrees with you. But let me fly to New York and I will personally evaluate the situation. We may already have the votes we need to ensure that the Human Restoration Act passes.
Very well. Stanton, you accompany. We may need to exert financial as well as political pressure to silence anyone opposed. Proceed. Elizabeth, I'll contact you later.
It won't succeed, Lucius, even with Dowd's money. You know what Rand will find in New York? Weak, ineffectual men. And with Nathaniel Brown still an unknown factor.
Of course. That is why we're proceeding with our alternate strategy. You have claimed much in the past, Huge. This is your chance to deliver.
Everything is in place. We can initiate whenever you wish.
I'll secure your communications, Bob.
The voice acting and mixing in this is oddly not great.
He and his Juggernaut Collective.
Janus won't be an issue. I've made arrangements. I laid the foundations. Now it is time to get everyone's attention. Page, activate the sleep cell.
It's a triangle. It's got to be the Illuminati.
Konečná stanice Růžičkovo nádraží. Příjezd za 5 minut.
Where are they? I didn't catch quite what language that was. Praha? Is that like Prague? Czech? Okay, I thought it was something like that.
Jensen. Just getting off the train now.
Copy that. We'll debrief when you get in. You coming straight to the office?
Unless there's a problem at a checkpoint.
Your papers should be in order. Just keep your head down.
Why is he so much louder than the rest of the game?
Hold off.
No, I'm afraid they are not. What? You knew the papers are no good. You just let my wife think.
Do not augment.
Oh, so sorry.
Very sorry.
Damn it.
Oh, cool. Damn clank. Why don't you watch where you're going?
Here, let me help you with that, ma'am.
What did she just steal?
Man? Seriously?
I could have gone with Sweetie. You get my message about Dubai?
Yeah. I'm glad you're all right, Adam. That ambush sounded pretty bad, man.
Not something I was expecting, that's for sure. Any idea who hit us?
Well, I'm sure your task force will come up with something. And that it won't be what the Juggernaut Collective digs up. Kinda odd, though, don't you think? Interpol sending your team, the Prague team, to Dubai in the first place?
Miller said they were scrambling. Last minute intel.
Kieran, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel.
Yeah, well, that's a lie. Better get moving. The Collective has been keeping tabs on all task force divisions ever since we slipped you into one of them. We've got a team in Oman. Moving a hell of a lot faster than you guys.
So why send us?
I don't know. If the task force is an Illuminati front, like we all suspect, it doesn't make much sense to send it into an ambush.
Unless they wanted our team to see something. Officially.
Augové, připravte si papíry. Připravte si papíry na inspekci.
Don't make a scene, Adam.
Wouldn't dream of it, Alex.
inside.
I swear it's gotten even worse here in the past few days. Everyone looking over their shoulder. Terrified Augs like us are going to attack them again.
Somebody probably will. Treat people like animals long enough, they'll start acting like animals.
You say that like there's nothing we could do to stop it.
I already tried 2 years ago. It didn't work out so well.
So what? Are you saying we should just give up? Let hatred and prejudice take over? To hell with that!
I'm saying I can only go after enemies I see, Alex. The men who caused all this, the true power brokers, they're the ones I need to stop. I thought you knew that.
I do. You, me, the Juggernaut Collective, we're all trying to stop them. It doesn't mean turning a blind eye to...
Then help me find them.
I don't know who this Alex person is. Am I supposed to remember her from the first game?
Hold it! Hand over your papers. Just watch yourself, Clank.
I can't believe you're doing that!
You brought this on yourself.
Put your hands off of that!
Make this any harder than it has to be.
I hate this city. Come on.
Blame the Clanks.
If you're right about Dubai, about the Illuminati needing your team as witnesses, then we need to find out why. Who gave you the order to mobilize?
Miller did. But it probably came from someone higher up the chain.
Doesn't mean he's not in on it. Ever heard of the NSN?
A neural subnet, sure. In TF-29, directors use it to plan ops and communicate privately in cyberspace. What's this?
Whisper chip. Custom-made wiretap device. Janus designed it to fit inside the NSN's motherboard.
Ah, the elusive Janus. Leader of the hacktivists. Am I ever gonna meet this guy?
Someday, maybe. Right now you need to concentrate on Miller and find a way to access the NSN's motherboard.
So there's a lot going on in the way of cutscenes. Janus, you thought it was Janus? I thought it was too, but they're saying Janus, so I guess we're going with Janus.
Yeah. Let's get out of here. Do you hear that?
Kind of like I said Myra's name wrong in all of Evil Within.
We'll talk.
Sure the J is silent? If that's how you want to pronounce it, I won't stop you.
Stand back, let me help.
Adam's going through it. Heck of an opening, yeah. 30 hours after the train station bombing. His eyes sting.
Hold on. Shit. Alex, it's Adam.
Hey, you sound like shit. How you feeling?
A little sore, but I'll be alright. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I've been through worse.
He smokes? I don't remember Adam smoking.
Listen, Alex, my systems are acting up a little, so I've got to get checked out. But if you want to meet or...
What? No, I'm fine, man. You just take care of you. This girl's built tough. Give me a call when you're useful again, okay?
All right, I will. Talk to you soon.
Here's the part where they take all your powers accumulated from last game. Ah, damn it. Pack your bags, you're moving into that apartment. It is a pretty cool apartment. All the press cool people smoke. I do not co-sign this.
Open blinds.
Good morning, Adam. You have one new message.
Remember him smoking in official art for the last game? Maybe not in-game, though. Okay.
Play it.
Adam, it's David. I know it's been a while, but after what happened in Prague yesterday... Look, son, whatever reasons you've had for not getting in touch these last 2 years, well, life's too short. I'm leaving for London soon, but give me a call.
Look how pointy his beard is. I should do my beard like that.
Yes, Adam. Just activate your TV system.
Enough chemicals you can. What you building? Gaming PC? Yeah. Pretty cool. Pistol EMP ammo. Okay. This is a lot here. Who's texting me? The Juggernaut Collective originated in the early 2020s when a hacker named Eli posted a badly written call to arms type message on the darknet. Filled with misspellings and grammatical errors, it invited those disillusioned with the stranglehold 1%ers have on our world to join him in attacking, exposing, and spoiling their plots. The group first made headlines in 2025 by hijacking atmospheric processors used by a popular weather artist in Paris and sending hurricane-force winds to decimate a Page Industries-sponsored event. Around the same time, Eli was replaced online by a new nom de plume, Janus. Efforts to ascertain the real-world identity of either hacker have thus far proven unsuccessful. Under Janus's leadership, the Collective have become increasingly effective at bankrupting Fortune 500 companies, exposing governmental misdeeds, and, in general, making life difficult for the extremely wealthy. Particularly worrisome to counterterrorism agencies around the world is growing evidence that the Collective have been recruiting a number of experienced agents, often with Black Ops expertise, to assist them. Maybe trying to get around AI tracking rebellion attempts or something by misspelling stuff. Oh, that's an interesting thought. I wouldn't have thought to think of it that way. Huh, they have a thing with absinthe. Hello, homeowner. From the menu, please select the type of setting you wish to change.
As you wish.
Opening wall panels. Choosing violence. Well, I don't have a tranquilizer. So it wouldn't seem like a good thing to use up my inventory space on tranquilizer ammo. Although I do already have some in my inventory.
251 passengers aboard Vista Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest...
Gather my thoughts and assess my injuries first. Oh yeah, shower scene. Built-in heals, that's what I need. Make me taller and make my legs look good. What am I microwaving? Bacon. Do I get a buff if I eat the bacon? Can I explode the bacon? What year is it in this universe? I thought 2029.
Miller, it's Jensen.
It's good to finally hear from you, Agent. You doing okay?
Sorry about the downtime. I'll get to the office as soon as I can, but my Augs took a hit during the attack. I need to get them looked at.
Of course. There's a lot of work ahead of us, Jensen. I'll see you when you get in.
Dr. Kohler, I need to pay you a visit.
Jensen! Now's actually a really good time for me, like right now.
Something wrong?
There are some guys in my bookshop. Pissed off the Valley gangster-looking guys. So, unless you want bloodshed the day after a terror attack...
The front door isn't the most peaceful option. I got it.
No, they are saying he was part of Remember the park? He's just
This is my third scan this week. Why don't you scan somebody else?
I don't think that's how I was meant to travel. But, okay.
You! Stop right there! Yeah, you! Down on your knees! Okay. Hands behind your head.
You think it is bad here? On the street? I would still rather be here than shipped to Golem City.
That's for me to find out. Hold still.
It worked. It did work. Call him Grasshopper. I don't... If that's a reference, I don't get it.
Street is off limits, Oyobok. Private function. All businesses are temporarily closed. Wait for this district to be turned into Congress.
Augs will prevail. Original content straight from your brain. Fresh and hot. You got it here first.
Don't forget about your permit, often.
Okay, that was an accident. I fell into the restricted zone. Adam was jumpy. Yeah. It wasn't me, it was my twin.
That was fun.
Well, you can't win them all. Yeah, I looked it up. It takes place in 6 years. Yeah.
It's good to finally hear from you, Agent. You doing okay?
Sorry about the downtime. I'll get to the office as soon as I can, but my Augs took a hit during the attack. I need to get them looked at.
Of course. There's a lot of work ahead of us, Jensen. I'll see you when you get in.
Not so long ago?
Yes. Dr. Kohler, I need to pay you a visit.
Jensen! Now's actually a really good time for me, like right now.
Something wrong?
There are some guys in my bookshop. Pissed off the Valley gangster-looking guys. So, unless you...
Oh. Okay. Game decided we needed a break. think I might actually take this opportunity for a quick restroom break. So yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads. That's going to disable our pre-roll ads for the next hour for people coming in. When I come back, more Deus Ex, Mankind Divided. Appreciate you all. See you in just a minute. I'll keep my eyes open for the mail van, but I don't hold out high hopes. I imagine Jack probably drove it into a tree again, somewhere way in the back 40. We're likely never to find it back. Damn, I should have stopped him from taking the truck while he was on the drink. I'll see what I can do to fix the situation. Hold tight. Yes. You see? Is that what you wanted? You wanted an explosion of my anger, a metaphor to represent my inner turmoil. I don't know why the mind detected me there and not earlier.
Don't you worry. All right, I won't. My mom says the Spartans always keep their word.
Uh-oh. Anytime a game has you giving a child hope, it's a dangerous, dangerous thing.
Don't you worry. All right, I won't. My mom says the Spartans always keep their word.
Uh-oh. Anytime a game has you giving a child hope, it's a dangerous, dangerous thing.
It's okay, I think I'll have enough rounds yet. It blew up, but I'm okay.
I guess we can try this out. Oh. Maiko, thank you for running clips. I appreciate that. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Were the clips not working today? Doing something a little weird? Spies and double agents. A last-minute tip from an undercover agent sent Jensen strike team racing to Dubai. They hoped to arrest a dangerous arms dealer, yet midway through the operation, gold-masked augmented mercenaries ambushed everyone. 1 week later, Jensen returned to his home base in Prague, arriving alone by train to meet someone in secret. Alex Vega, a member of an international network of activists, hackers, and spies who call themselves the Juggernaut Collective, told him that his team was being manipulated. She was handing Jensen a listening device to plant NTF-29's holographic conferencing system when terrorist bombs exploded. Okay. They were working, but got a couple repeats and some probably accidental clips. Oh, I got it.
I'll get to the office as soon as I can.
Yeah, maybe I need to cull some of them again.
I need to get them looked at.
Of course. There's a lot of work ahead of us, Jensen. I'll see you when you get in.
Yes, Christelle.
Dr. Kohler, I need to pay you a visit.
Jensen! Now's actually a really good time for me, like right now.
Something wrong?
There are some guys in my bookshop. Pissed off the valley gangster-looking guys. So, unless you want bloodshed...
Pull the clips. Yes, exactly.
The front door isn't the most peaceful option. I got it.
Hang around the air.
That's for me to find out. Hold still.
Připomínáme, že v Praze až do odvolání platí stav nouze.
game controls kind of wacky.
I'm serious. I saw him last night.
It's very floaty.
He had a mallet in one hand, a bag in the other. You'd never know the difference. It's all deep fried.
I think my vest is too tight. Milena would look better if she could. Don't blow your cover.
Okay, so the whole street is a restricted zone. Oh, is he actively in a firefight with somebody right now?
Keep your comments to yourself.
Am I in a fight with somebody already? I am. Rifle's a headshot machine. This short RimWorld game is already in such shit. Your world of four is split because two people had to leave to rescue one's fiance. While they left to do that, the other lady went into labor.
It's good to finally hear from you, Agent.
Oh, back here again. How many times are we gonna see this?
As soon as I can, but my Augs took a hit during the attack. I need to get them looked at.
Of course. There's a lot of work ahead of us, Jensen. I'll see you when you get in.
Dr. Kohler, I need to pay you.
Groundhog Day, yeah.
Now's actually a really good time for me, like right now.
Something wrong?
There are some guys in my bookshop. Pissed off the valley gangster-looking guys. So, unless you want bloodshed the day after a terror attack...
The front door isn't the most peaceful option. I got it.
While she went into labor, the prisoner tried to escape. That sounds about right. When the fiance got freed, the other party member went into a catatonic state. Are you on, Randy?
I'm serious. I saw him last night, out behind the restaurant. He had a mallet in one hand, a bag in the other.
That's an urban myth.
You'd never know the difference. It's all deep fried.
And he's really the only way to live.
Any idea what today's taking?
Meanwhile, in your RimWorld journey, you're committing crimes against humanity. You mean you're playing RimWorld? And you're bringing up Pocket Secretary. This is so much reading. Aw, that's sad. I'm just skimming through it. Lena, be calm. I'll be home soon. Hide what we agreed behind the wall and let me do the talking when they arrive tonight. They're just thugs, but surely any money is better than nothing. We'll have our permit soon. Should play RimWorld instead. I was afraid of this. Apparently 2 days in a row is not enough. Peter, this is the message she sent below. They're not giving up. We can't afford to spend everything we have. This was a stupid idea, Peter. What are we going to do? These men are dangerous. I can't believe we're living like this. Permits don't come cheap for a reason, so the price is what it is. The government isn't going to look well on me helping people like you get out of Prague, so I make sure it's worth our time to give you a happy ending. We'll be there as agreed, so make sure you have the money. All of it. Pleasure doing business with you. No, it's okay, Maiko. Yes, he said happy ending. You're on the other side of the coin, happy that I have a game that I have when I don't know what to play. Yeah, exactly.
How can it smell so bad here?
Idiots. Everywhere.
Honestly, kind of wishing I had a tranquilizer rifle right now. Should have taken that. Still new enough to RimWorld that you don't know where snowmen come from. Yeah, I never saw a snowman, but I have yet to see a winter. Are potted plants non-lethal? Good question. I can't throw the tire. Other news, your best friend and partner knows about me because she heard you laughing while watching. The more the merrier. Is mayonnaise non-lethal?
Cannot wait for this district to be turned into condos.
Why can I not get in? Please? There we go.
He better be scared. Shut the fuck up.
Try kicking him. If that doesn't work, then we'll call the ambulance. Who let that fucking thing be on? Stay low! We don't know what he can do!
Okay, you're kidding me. Birth successful, you have a baby.
And all that remains is to fall. Don't let them shoot me. Pathetic. Keep him in. Don't take any longer than the policeman. Don't friendly fire, okay? Drop it down.
Wow, I really didn't want to have to kill so many people. Mother refuses to breastfeed due to her traumatizing backstory. No, how do you feed a child then? Just casually headbutting in the spaghetti chandelier bookstore? You're right, it is a spaghetti chandelier. Luckily, the fiance that she rescued has 43 baby food. Think baby food or feed them royal jelly. It's time to do what now? Biscuit, welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. What were y'all up to? Is it Biscuit or Bisquit? Let's see what you were doing. Deus Ex: Mankind Divided. Welcome in. Funny to see somebody else on this game. Good to have you. And welcome in, let's see, I'm gonna say Hole and Men of Eel Forehead. Welcome in, everybody. Biscuit, please feel free to share a little bit about yourself if you would like. The games that you play, the vibes that you have, anything that you would like to share about your channel that lets the people here know a little bit more about you. Raiders, welcome in. I am Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer. I play a variety of games. That includes RPG, action, horror, Souls-like, all sorts of things. Today we are playing Deus Ex: Mankind Divided as well. It is my first day, so I'm just getting started with the game. But I have played Human Revolution as well on stream. Let me go ahead and make sure that I can get you a shout out. And I am a dog. Welcome in. Welcome to the channel. All right, we got you a shout out there. Anyways, thank you for the raid. Like I said, if you'd like to share anything about your channel, feel free to. By the same token, if you've got a raid and run, if you've got other things to take care of, got to rest, relax, decompress, what have you, that is totally okay too. Don't feel like you have to stick around. We are glad to have you here and appreciate you choosing us for your raid. Oh, that's weird. Why didn't that work? My stream deck stopped working. There it is. Howdy, play lots of random stuff. You played all the other ones and just got around to playing this since your GFX card wasn't good enough at the time. Well, welcome in. It is good to have you. And of course, yeah, so I have played Human Revolution and I had a good time with it. I have not played the early ones. I haven't played Deus Ex or Invisible War or anything like that yet, but I've heard great things about them. I'm currently failing at stealth and kind of popping off at getting headshots, but killing a lot of people. Biscuit, what are some other games that you play on your channel? Do you also do just a variety of things, or do you have sort of a theme that you stick to? The original is amazing, much more RPG-ish than these two. One of these days I've got to get to it.
Jensen! Thank God! I'm down in the dungeon, man. You remember the title of my super secret book, right?
I remember it's red.
Oh yeah, look at all these arms. No theme, barely a streamer, just kind of hit the big green button while playing. Hey, nothing wrong with that. If you're having fun, that's what matters, right? Down in the workshop.
Jensen, my favorite techno wonderkind. Sorry about the goons, man. They didn't give you too much trouble, did they?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Had fun with this game so far, you're a bit ahead of you. Yeah, that's to be expected. I've only been playing a couple hours now, and we already had a crash and a couple of deaths, so I'm still fresh in the game.
You know how it is with these gangster types.
Enough to know that there's no such thing as a little misunderstanding.
The Valley internal politics. I'm gonna get it.
Prince goes punk.
Gonna see the big boss myself. As soon as
I like his flannel underneath the vest.
After a bombing, man, it's... Well, I mean, it's scary, right? I'm surprised people go out at all.
Sometimes people don't have a choice. My systems took a hit. I was hoping you could help me get everything running again.
Took a hit? You mean... Oh, shit! Why didn't you say so? We need to get you in the chair.
Oh, I accidentally skipped something.
What exactly are you going to do to me?
I'm not sure yet. First, I gotta get in there to see what's wrong. But don't worry. I'm not gonna do anything to you I wouldn't do to myself. I promise. Besides, you've been here a few times. You know I'm professional.
You've never had to put me under before.
I never saw you the day after an explosion before either. That was a big shock to your system, man. Kaboom! Now, you want me to fix you or not?
Pretty suspicious about this.
Hang on a sec. You're gonna put me under for how long? What if the Diwali send reinforcements?
Oh, you're just stalling. Those illiterates aren't going to get in here. Don't be scared of the chair, okay? The chair is gentle. I promise. This thing with the Diwali is nothing. Ottar's pissing where he shouldn't.
I count on you to fix me, Kohler. To some extent, your problems are my problems.
That's sweet, Jensen. Ottar Botkovelli is the Diwali #2 guy. The men outside, they were his men. But the big boss man is Radic Nikoladze. He is the #1 guy. And I know Radic, so don't worry about it. Now, are we gonna do this procedure or what?
As much as I don't fully trust this yet.
All right. Let's just get this over with.
Relax, Jensen. It's gonna be fine. You won't even know I'm in there. You'll feel weightless, far away, like you're someone else. But Kohler's gonna bring you back and make you you again. Before you know it.
Now you are dead.
What?
Oh, thank God. Take it easy. I swear I didn't mean to. Your retinal display should be back soon. You can still move, right?
Where did you?
I was trying to connect the unconnected. But you got some strange fucking ogs back there. I mean, I probably shouldn't have. Here, let me get you some water. Or something stronger, maybe?
Water.
You got it, Jensen. Just ease out. Okay? Don't freak out. Rebooting was the only way to save you.
Save me from what, Kohler?
Core meltdown. You almost melted my chair. So I reset you, and I found these, I think it's better if I show you what I found. Bring up your system display. You need to see this for yourself. These are your implants. You're familiar with all these, right?
Yeah. David Sarif installed them. Took 2 years for my body to get used to everything.
Right. Well, I had to undo some of that getting used to.
What's going on, Kohler? Why do I feel different?
Something was trying to vampire the juice out of you. I couldn't figure out what until after the reboot. Turns out your Factory Zero is not the standard Factory Zero.
What am I looking at?
Experimental fucking test dogs, man. Hidden inside your body.
You're telling me I got more implants than I thought I did?
More than your body can handle. Pretty cool, right?
So I'm gonna go Cyber Psycho.
I want to show you what happens when you activate one of these suckers.
Ah, shit, V.
It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
See that? Major spike in your power consumption.
Where the hell did these things come from?
I can't answer that. All I know is the explosion must have woken them up. But man, you wanna use these crazy fucking things? That's your right. We just gotta make sure it doesn't fry you. Now, I think I maybe got an idea on how to do that. Try shutting down one of your other implants. You know, just for fun.
Change deactivation status.
Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down
This
one
decision
of the
is
implants
instantly
you're not
reversed, so
using.
don't think too hard.
Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using.
Pretty sure I just did that.
Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using.
Gray one? Oh, disable. Here we go.
See that? Cooled you right down. You have the power to balance your system if you want. Just, you know, don't activate
Shuts down
everything all
arms,
at
becomes
once.
noodle. Yeah.
What would happen if I did?
Well, you'd suffer some major glitches due to overheating. We're talking risk of permanent damage. So, you know, maybe don't do that.
All right. Reset me now, Kohler. I'll reactivate what I need myself.
Hey, thanks for the follow and the raid, and welcome to the channel.
Okay.
Forgot that whole follow
So
thing.
I'm
I
not
appreciate
always
it.
gonna be there for you like this. I can't just follow you around to reset things and hold your neural weave together. Whatever choices you make from here on out, they're your choices.
Thought you were supposed to be my AUG expert.
And I am a dog. Thank you for the follow.
In Chinese black market, okay? The shit I found hidden inside you, spliced into
Mr.
your system
Worldwide,
like that,
thank you for the
looks to
follow.
me like it's from Mars, man.
I'm pretty sure they're not from Mars.
I feel
DJ Dude Bro Sir, thank you for the follow. You all, thank you for following over with the raid and checking out a new channel. It means a lot.
in Prague. They help you make the most of the new AUGs we just found.
But you can't tell me where the hell they came from. As far as I know, David Seraph installed all my AUGs. If there's something inside me I don't know about, he's the one I need to talk to.
I am familiar with Sarah's work. These new AUGs, they look different to me. I mean, that neodymium shell. Who uses dimorphic magnetorheological fluid like that? Seriously, if you talk to Sarif, you need to ask him that. Shit really stands out. Pretty fucking cool, actually.
You ever seen anything like this before? An AUG system that's deliberately hidden like that?
I don't know, Jensen. I mean, I heard of people getting the black market treatment before. Pass out in Prague, wake up in Shanghai. But usually they wake up with less AUGs, not more.
What exactly makes these AUGs so different from my other ones?
They look like experiments, is what? Loose wiring everywhere, man. It's like half of you is untested, unfinished, unbelievable. It's beautiful is what it is.
Might remember, weren't some of the experimental AUGs in the last game? So he had military grade experimental stuff put in him, but it was stuff that he knew about in the last game.
Why would Seraph have hidden these things inside me?
At least as far as I remember. I only played it once.
I'm not convinced this is a Sarif job. The tech itself is super high-end, but the PDOT insulation, sloppy. The bone mounting, mounted on the quick. Just doesn't have Sarif's touch. Looks more like a retrofit to me. Something much more recent. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking how much I hate being unconscious. You said these additions look recent. How recent?
Within the last 2 years, give or take. Something happened to you in that time?
I was pulled out of the ocean and put in some facility in Alaska to recover. There's a few months there that... the more I try to remember, the blurrier it gets.
One of the hidden AUGs is the Titan something or other where you spin around and kill everything around you. That sounds like something that was in the first game that I never used.
This tune-up went longer than I expected. Let's wrap this up.
Right. Here, take some Praxis kits for the trouble. Praxis solves everything. keeps customers happy. Just remember what I showed you about managing your juice. It's gonna be a balancing act for you. Well, unless...
Unless what, Kohler?
There could be a way to optimize. It's just... It would involve getting something from Otar.
Never used it either, so you weren't sure. Yeah, I never used that one, but it sounds like one that I remember seeing there.
There's a way for me to use everything I have without compromise. I want to know about it.
I was hoping you'd say that. I order all my fancy tech from this illegal catalog, right? But my last shipment got intercepted by Otar Botkoveli.
The same Otar whose men were looking for books out there before?
I am not going to force you. I want you to want to do it. I want you to want to be an augmented god among men. If that sounds like something that interests you, then you should know that Otar runs an underground casino in the Chisti district. The entrance is in a small courtyard off Hlavny Street.
Thanks for the info, Kohler. Thanks for the praxis.
9 praxis kits. Okay. Few augmentations. So I disabled the implanted rebreather. Well, all the ones you had are gone, so you gotta redo them. Some of them look like they're still here. I always liked to be pretty good at hacking. From the first mission, the falling one took you by surprise. Oh, because you had it originally, right. Like the way the game narratively justified taking away your powers while also opening up new skill trees, yeah. Alright, who knows if that was a good spread, but... So you rebooted you, so the one you disabled is available again. This one, got it. And front serif in my apartment. Okay, so that's... Just the vert... Went for inventory space first and probably one of the more useful. Yeah, I do tend to grab a lot of stuff, so that'll be one that I'll need to grab in the future. Which one is that? Yeah, this one here. Pocket secretary. From Vaslav Kohler to Kamil Horik. Hey Kamil, sorry to hear about the eviction, man. Fucking bastards. There's a storage area behind my shop. You can keep some of your stuff in there. The door code is 1984. Hell, you can stay there if you need to. Just make sure to keep it to yourself. I don't like unwanted visitors. Good luck, VK. Storage area behind the shop. Okay. So how did he get sixth?
Jensen, it's Miller. Listen, I need your eyewitness report as soon as possible. What's your ETA?
Depends on how many cops ask to see my papers.
Fuck. Not much I can do about state police after yesterday's attack. Get in when you can. Miller out.
So it said behind the shop. Okay, can't quite jump there. It's still the shop. Ooh, credits. I'll take those. Police blunders lead to mistrial. 6 high-ranking members of the Diwali crime family walked out of the courtroom as free men today after it became apparent that state police had, once again, accidentally destroyed evidence in the Melikov sex trafficking case. The judge had no choice but to declare a mistrial once Officer Rehorkaba testified that a handwritten ledger used to track the buying and selling of prostitutes had inadvertently been shredded. He added that the officer responsible for the mistake has been placed on paid administrative leave while the matter is being investigated. This marks the 3rd case this year in which members of the Diwali organization have escaped justice due to bureaucratic error. In an assurance hollow enough to echo through the Capitol, the mayor declared, "The state is launching an independent investigation into the chain of custody procedures. If corruption exists in Prague, we will stamp it out." If you want a lot of money early when you pick up guns you have, you get the ammo, but you can sell the gun first and then pick them up, but it would take a lot of running back and forth. I see. I probably should. I forgot that I have these, so I probably should grab the ammo. Although I don't think I'm going to keep the machine pistol long. It'll probably be the first thing I drop from my inventory when I find something else I want more.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Well, that's not good. I gotta learn the hacking is a little different in this one than the first one, so I'm just gonna have to learn that. Wonder where this storage area is. Oh, did I have... I bet I had a jump augmentation that I no longer have. And that explains why I can't reach places that I was reaching. Don't remember the hacking in the first one. Well, when I say first one, I mean Human Revolution. It was very similar, but it looked different graphically, and it's throwing me off. Dang, I liked my jump. That's something else I'm gonna have to get back.
The only
said, your papers are expired.
They just extended my
You mean these two are tied together, but the first two are standalone, right? Nobody messes with our junk. Rabia Santo Group.
Yes. You have some questions.
How does this Rabia work? Do you need
Rabia.
Augs to build it, or do you want us to live there?
Both, actually. Although everyone is welcome. It's being built by the Augmented for the Augmented.
How is it different from the Utulek complex?
There's no comparison. Utalek was a place to put people, just a way to move the problem somewhere else. Rabia is built for you to live in.
Okay. Can I keep this pamphlet?
Of course.
How about a few credits? Come on. Don't be shy. Be generous.
I don't have the option.
Spolupráce s příslušníky státní policie je povinná. Pro svou vlastní bezpečnost
It's in my head. It makes...
Okay, let's see this place. Just I think that's how you say that. Can find the first one for under $1. A lot of places on sale. Yeah, I think I even have it. I think I got it on the Steam sale.
Got what you're looking for.
I hate watching the news. Wars, famine, murder, diseases.
Hold it, Clank. Let me see your permit, and be quick about it.
I'm sure you'll find everything in order, officer.
What's the matter, eh? I'm holding you up from some important, This is a BH-847.
Is that what it is? Sounds impressive.
Are you going to be a problem? Eyes to yourself. You are cleared through this checkpoint. Go about your business.
I wonder what a BH-847 is. Graphics are dated, but worth playing. The first mission, you'll be hooked. Yeah, I'll definitely give it a try at some point.
Controlla papiru, Augu.
Excuse me. Would you mind taking a photo of us?
Damn it, they didn't even give me the right replacement.
Máš pravdu, je to CR.
The shopkeeper was late on his protection payments. So my
Hey,
client
you.
beat him to death.
We got multi-tools for sale inside.
How are you going to spin that one in court? I don't have to.
Story was better than Human Revolution, in your opinion? I've heard really good things about it.
You are going to die when you see my new car. It's a 2029 Fox Ultra.
No way.
Second one was fun but forgettable. I see. So I've played BioShock. I've played 1 and 2. And I played Infinite a long time ago. But I don't remember as much of Infinite. So that's a restricted area. Is it all restricted area? Place them equally in terms of story because they were all from similar times. Wasn't Deus Ex a good few years before BioShock?
Access granted.
feel that yawn. Me too. System Shock 2. Yeah, Deus Ex came out around the same time by related studios. Is they lost the IP or something? Because Bioshock came out many years later. It's very much System Shock in a different setting. I have not played the System Shock games. I have played Bioshock. Oh, it's dark. Why can't I go that way?
Access granted.
Bioshock was made by the same people as System Shock 2 under a different studio name. I did not know that. Interesting.
What? I wasn't listening. And hundreds more injured yesterday when bombs exploded inside Ruzicka train station. I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack to strike Prague in 6 months.
Okay, so there's a calibrator in this room that I need to grab. Here, but lurking, how you doing, Tao? Good to have you. You're lurking. Don't answer that.
Huh?
Thanks for lurking.
Girls were talking about some asshole. Fuck off already.
Could the good doctor be changing his tune? Your guess is as good as mine. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to
Видишь там что-нибудь?
Make sure the girls
unbiased and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making
Come on, this way.
around the world. Here are our top stories. Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations.
Oh, come on. Come on.
What's that smell?
Vigilante hackers for exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the collective shut down London's traffic grid.
That's what I wanted.
For hours, and preventing life.
Ken Levine, you think, is the name of the head developer of them. System Shock 1 is way dated and unplayable, but they did just remake it to a modern game, which is fun. You know, I tried the demo for the System Shock remake, and I was not a fan.
And what those lasers are protecting in the tunnels.
Millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing
All right, hold on. We need to get...
Follow me.
Where's the thing that we need? Okay, this is not good.
Are you so stupid that you thought you could win?
Why am I all zoomed in? That was weird.
Why did you even come here? We all the...
The future of money, if the future of money is credit chips scattered everywhere, how is that better than paper money? Yeah, it's probably more intensive to manufacture. Starfield has the same thing going on. Okay, I should figure out where the thing is. I don't understand. Is there no way to hack the... Oh, okay.
Access granted.
You just dropped yourself. Ah!
All right, Kohler. I've got your neuroplasticity calibrator.
That's great! I'm gonna pencil you in for that optimization procedure. Just as soon as I'm done with this house call.
What house call?
I got this other client, you know, doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Neither do I, Kohler. Call me when you're ready.
Hey, I got out of there without having to kill anybody. That was cool. Did get a little bored of it and probably only played as much as you did because of nostalgia. I think they remade it exactly, and the story was originally made at the very start of video games. You suggest two way more. Yeah, I don't know. There was something that I found difficult about it where, like, how I needed to play the game was not gelling with my intuition. If that makes sense. Felt like a very punishing game to play for reasons that I couldn't quite understand. Is there something else I'm supposed to do while I'm here? TF-29's offices. Yeah, I'm in the Chista district now. I tend to do side missions in these games first before I'd go on with the main quests.
Hand it over. You better hope all your paperwork is in order, Hanser. An unauthorized clank in the city could mean big trouble for you.
Got enough trouble as it is.
Is that right? 1 second. Central, confirm a BH-847. You must have some kind of super weapon under the hood.
What I have is a job to do.
Do not let me keep you then. Get moving, asshole.
Finally got like 12 hours of sleep after being awake for almost 30 because ear issues. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. I also got 12 hours of sleep, but not because I was lacking any, just because my brain is dumb and that's how much it thinks I need all the time. So I'm pretty sleepy. I slept like 12 hours and my brain still wants to be asleep for some reason, but I'm doing all right. Usually a good idea. A lot of the time the option to do them goes away. Yeah. If you play in like Deus Ex 1, you will like System Shock. It's like almost the same engine used, it feels like, and it has a Bioshock feel to it. Okay, good to know. I didn't necessarily love the way Bioshock's gameplay felt, but I'll definitely give it a try sometime.
Thank you so much.
My pleasure.
Honestly, the same about the sleep. Didn't get to go to Castle. What was Castle? Was that like a festival of some kind or an event? But at least your friend and his lady friend had a good time. Wait, what am I? Why am I going back down here? Did I travel the wrong way? Might have gone to the wrong station. The sign isn't just click and go. There are options on it. Oh, okay. Are they gonna make me do a cutscene every time showing my papers? I get that's for immersion, but it's gonna slow things down a little bit. Did that too the first time and got confused. Got it. Oh, you're right. You're right. So, Kapkova Kazna, is that where my apartment is? I guess so. Oh, Castle is a goth club in Tampa. Right, right. The one with the vampire ball event. Okay. I just didn't know the name of the club. Papers are only on occasion. Got it. Now you do. Yeah, exactly. Well, sorry you didn't get to go, but maybe next time.
This is getting to be a real pain.
Yeah, it is.
Chvilku strpení, prosím. Skenuju. Co pak tady máme? OK. Žádný problémy? Tak jo, Augu. Můžeš jít dál.
Time to start working. Definitely next time your bro was supposed to go, but he needed homebody recovery mode. Yeah. Yeah, there will be a next time. We get to have fun. Thank you for the lurk. I hope your work goes well. Good to chat with you for a minute.
These are troubled times for our people, my friend, and we are all searching for me.
Shodi. Is that the word for stairs? Shodi?
Dars is the man. He'll set you up.
Gonna lurk as well. Gotta take care of a few things. Nice to meet you and enjoy the game. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Thanks for hanging out and chatting with us. And I hope you have a good rest of your day or night. Hopefully we'll see you again. I'll check you out after stream for sure.
Adam, thanks for calling me back, son. I heard about the bombing in Prague. It's all...
I'm not interested in your sympathy, Seraph. We've got more important things to discuss. Like my doctor finding dormant OGs hidden in my system.
What?
Dormant experimental OGs. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Adam, you know the decisions I made for you 2 years ago.
Yes or no?
No! All the work we did on you was above board. You have my word on that. What exactly did you find?
Experimental test dogs spliced into my system. Kohler said something about a neodymium shell. Who would have designed something like that?
My God, you've got a Titan Og? It's impossible. It was just a concept.
You just said this wasn't you.
It wasn't. The DoD showed me schematics 3 years ago and asked me if I thought it could work. It was designed by somebody else, Vadim Orlov. Megan and I interviewed him once, but he wouldn't have fit in.
Orlov? Sounds Russian. Who is he? Why wouldn't he have fit in?
He was supposed to be a boy wonder, a neuroscience prodigy. Got his master's degree in Moscow, post-grad in the US. His grades were off the chart, but his theories were sketchy at times. Megan said his ethics were questionable.
Megan? Megan Reed said that? The woman who gave you my DNA to experiment with?
We didn't hire him, Adam. 2 minutes into the interview, and I could tell Orlov didn't like his ideas being challenged by anyone. Least of all, a strong woman like your ex.
Schematics.
These schematics you saw. Don't suppose you kept a copy?
They were classified. I never had a copy. The only reason I even saw them was because the Defense Department valued my opinion. Seraph Industries did good work back in the day. When we signed a schematic, you knew it was solid.
I've got to find this guy.
Adam, let me track him down for you. I'm leaving for London soon. I've got meetings with Nathaniel Brown and the Santo group there. But I can make phone calls, reach out to people. Seraph Industries may be gone, but my name still carries weight in certain circles.
Do it. Contact me by infolink when you have something.
I won't let you down on this. I never felt right about losing touch with you after Panchaea. When I heard you'd shown up in Detroit alive a year after everyone thought you were dead, why didn't you get in touch with us?
Sometimes people just want to disappear.
Rescue crews pulled me out of the ocean and dumped me in a clinic in Alaska. Nobody knew who I was. For a long time, neither did I.
My God, son, you don't think... I mean, that could have been when...
Find Orlov, Seraph. I've got questions I need answered.
I will, I promise. I'll call you.
Okay, gotta go to the Chista district now.
We won't push you aside for your augment.
This game definitely feels very familiar to Human Revolution, but also a little different. Elisati. It's like your opinion is divided. Not too much revolution.
Hide your mark. You've got a metal mark.
Been wrapped up in some sort of... No, don't. No worries at all. Come and go as you need.
I'll stop it.
Here we go. No, that way.
He looks
Thank you. Just around the corner. Okay.
Everything looks so shiny and reflective in this game. The graphics do look good. Definitely a little step up.
Have a nice day.
Feels like everyone is paranoid.
Ah, so their front is a shipping company.
Alex, this whisper chip you gave me, it's an easy plant?
You're heading into TF-29 already?
Our enemies aren't waiting around while we lick our
What do you mean
wounds.
already?
Fair enough. There'll be a data point
I'm not
on
missing
the
out on a
machine
side
motherboard.
mission, I hope.
Access it and then just plug and play. Or plug and record in this case.
Got it. I'll let you know when it's done.
Cool, I got a praxis point. Okay. I do want to go ahead and grab this inventory upgrade.
These guys who crashed in Dubai are. We still have no idea who they were?
Nah, we're looking into it. You're right.
There's no way you could get this many people in and out of that little shipping shop and not look weird, right? Am I overthinking things?
Pop up on some list somewhere.
Adam, you're here. You made it in. That's good to see you're okay.
Hey, how are you? Yeah, it was a close call. I got lucky. A lot of people didn't.
I was here working when the first reports came in. It was chaos. Phones ringing off the hook, people yelling, scrambling to find out what was going on. Then when Miller told me you were there,
I'm all right.
Good. You looking for him? Because he's tied up right now and meeting with Leon, I think.
Really? He's using the NSN right now?
Yeah, I just saw him. Oh, hey, that reminds me, here's yours.
What's this?
The card for the shooting range. Chang changed all the codes this morning, said something about only giving access to people he's vetted personally. The bombing really
Game is great, but took your meds too early and they're knocking you out. Catch you later. Sounds good, my Koshi. Get some good sleep.
I'm really glad you're okay.
We'll see you around.
Thanks, Arya. I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Yeah, I better get back downstairs. It's gonna be a busy day. Come by later if you want to talk.
Copy that.
Jensen, we need to talk.
Last night, the collective...
Thought I had an NSN key card.
Jensen, we... My God, Jensen, I heard about the explosion. We should relocate. I was thinking we could corner Director Miller together. Tell him it's not safe enough here.
We're fine, Chang.
The police station, the train station, we're next. I can feel it. I can more than feel it. I can see it happening.
No one knows where we are. There's no reason to get paranoid.
That's where you're wrong. They're trying to pull the lid off of us, Jensen, or someone is.
Speaking of shiny,
just got hacked.
His face.
Our building's front company. Thought it was
that as is because it was hilarious. Good call.
Miller's got me cleaning up in telecam footage from the attack to help figure out who these people are. Meanwhile, maybe they're trying to figure out who we are? Why else poke into an import company?
You think someone's figured out that the company's a front? Maybe they know what's really down here.
We have a lot of enemies. The people who bombed the train station. You don't think they'd love to know
His
where
hair
we
has
are?
a slick sheen. Yeah, it does.
Help me figure out who's looking into us and make them stop.
I'm gonna need more information about this snoop of yours.
I don't know for sure that our cover's been blown, but if it has, we need to know before our enemies have a chance to do something about it.
What can you tell me about our front company?
Praha Dovos was designed to be forgettable. The kind of place you walk by 100 times and still can't remember.
It obviously caught someone's attention. What happens if we're compromised?
My guess, we dismantle and disappear. Agents go into hiding, Director burrows into some hole, poof, no Christmas party.
You got an MO in this hacker?
At first I thought it might be the Collective.
But you're not convinced.
Not Janus's style to leave crumbs this big. But whoever it is, they risk exposing us. If the Collective ever found out where we operate, my God, Jensen.
Yeah, who'd want that?
Hey, don't say shit like that. I get nervous.
Nobody would want that to happen.
You really think there's a risk here? Maybe someone's just poking around the fake website of a fake company.
If someone points a gun at me, I assume it's loaded. If someone hacks into the website of the company that serves as our cover, I assume they're doing it for a bad reason.
Such as?
Everything depends on who they are and what they know. But we're in the business of dealing with terrorists. If those terrorists find out where we are...
TF-29 likes its privacy.
Sure. More importantly, Chang likes being in one piece. Unlike you, I don't just brush off explosions. I need you to find out as much as you can.
Never heard of hacking for the lulz.
Make sure we're not in danger.
All right. You have any leads?
I traced our hacker snoop to an unrented apartment. Top floor, 33 Hlavny. Just down the street. This guy walks by us every single day. Probably walks in.
You're kidding.
See? You feel it now. The constant buried alive feeling. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought we were supposed to be suspicious of things that go on outside these walls.
It's never that simple.
Just get into that apartment, access the computer they used, and find out what you can. And be careful, Jensen. We don't know who we're dealing with.
I'll look into it. As soon as I know something, so will you.
So missed that. Find the source of the hack. Okay.
Get maximum spread.
think Singh's got some kind of adrenaline addiction. He plays it too close to the edge.
Maybe I go to the shooting range? Your only colonist gave himself food poisoning, then started vomiting all over the meat. Oh, that sucks. Solo runs have got to be tough. Well, it wasn't a solo run at first. Oof. Colony has gone through 2 Man in Black events and moved to a different biome to survive. See, I'm not familiar with those.
You know the best tip my training officer ever gave me? Reload your weapon before it's empty. Saves time. If you zoom in using iron sight, you'll acquire targets faster. Try it. You'll see the difference. Of course, you know a headshot is the fastest way to take down a target. But watch out for helmets. They'll slow you down.
Could explain, but some of it is more fun to find out on your own. Yeah, I'm sure I'll get there. I have a preferred weapon already. In this game, I still kind of like the 10mm pistol, but the battle rifle is pretty cool. It's a thick gun. It is pretty thick.
See how many rounds it takes to get through? Let's try armor piercing this time. Remember that, Agent. The right tool for the right situation. It could save your life. Now, let's take a look at the technical targets. These are tougher to disable using regular ammo. They tell me shooting security devices isn't usually the best way to go. You should try to disable them. Once you've disabled a security device, your armor-piercing rounds will take it out more easily.
I see.
You should always have at least one backup weapon, so you can improvise, adapt, overcome any situation. Hoorah! Seems like you're warmed up now. Let's go over some of the other aspects of your weapons. I like how silencers reduce sound, but the trade-off is less stopping power, less damage per hit.
Why?
See how much extra ammo you need because of the silencer?
Yeah, that's a lot of extra ammo.
Back to normal. But if you need to be quiet, Adam, the silencer's the way to go. Just remember the decreased damage. You know, there are several other types of attachments you can use to upgrade your weapons. Keep your eyes open for them.
Nice. That's a good bit of crafting parts. Tab, view crafting. Hold. Crafting. I got nothing here. Swap back to regular ammunition by holding R. I don't want it to be in full auto, though. And then capacity. 22. Okay.
Again, reloading your weapon before it's empty saves time.
Wow, that's fast.
The pistol in full auto will take down targets fast, but it'll burn through your ammo.
Okay, good little learning session we had.
But I'm sure you already knew all that stuff, Adam. Feel free to come back anytime.
Hey, Adam.
Tuscany 2023. Ha, that was the future when this game was made, and now it's about to be the past. Time is weird. Security rating 5. Of course it is. So I can't hack any of those. Get a load of this guy. He still believes in linear time. What a nerd.
Listen up, team. What's their status? Where was that?
What a loser.
I have 3 airfields in Qatar that are promising. Privately owned and moving people. I think one of them will pop up on some business.
I don't understand. I thought I had this key card that I need. Have to find a way inside the NSN server room and access its motherboard. Okay, so... Love these human-sized vents. Am I gonna get in trouble for this? Hacking the very organization I work for?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Gray hat, huh? fine as long as you don't ask for paid overtime.
Alex, the whisper chip is in.
Weird, it's already picking up a freak. Jesus, Adam, is Miller in there right now?
Yep.
Shit, gotta go.
Jensen, I need to see you, now!
Nobody questioned the fact that I just came out of there.
Agent Jensen reporting for duty, sir. Tried to do it earlier, but you were on a conference call.
Yeah, I was. Should I be worried about you, Jensen?
Sorry.
That blow you took to your systems. It's not messing with your head or anything, making you do things.
I'm not gonna go crazy and start attacking people, if that's what you're worried about.
You've been checked out then. The problem with your orgs is gone.
I took care of it.
Good, good. God knows with all that's happened, I need you at 100% right now.
Well, then you should give me some praxis.
Everything okay?
Don't ever leave the field, Jensen. You'll regret it. As soon as you strap a desk to your ass, you'll be swimming in goddamn politics.
The boss is giving you trouble.
What? Oh, that.
You're putting me on the train station attack? Not Dubai?
Forget Dubai. McCready's handling it.
I don't trust McCready.
With all due respect, we were blindsided in Dubai, and those mercs put up one hell of a firefight. I'd like to know who they were.
They were augmented, Jensen. Chances are this will lead right back home.
To the train station attack?
Maybe. It's possible. But we won't know for sure if we don't investigate both. Mac's a solid agent. I'm confident he'll dig up something on the gold masks. And once we get Singh reinserted with the Jinn, he might be able to use their network to find out even more. As long as his cover wasn't blown. Regardless, I want you looking into Razika before the state police fuck up our crime scene.
Yes, sir. You said they're trying to push us out?
I sent Fletcher in this morning to oversee evidence collection. Seems he's being detained because he hasn't checked in since.
Uh-oh,
They can't
detained.
lock us out. The Czech Republic signed our UN mandate agreement. They gave us jurisdiction over terrorist investigations.
Yeah, well, the former director of their security information services runs state police now. He's come up with a loophole, claiming this attack falls under the homegrown terror exemption.
Homegrown? He's saying it's ARC? The Augmented Rights Coalition?
I don't care what he's saying. He may even be right. I just want us in there so we can find out.
Chang said you've got him cleaning up Intellicam footage that was captured during the bombing. Maybe it can tell us something.
Maybe. But between you and me, Chang's become a little more unglued since Razika. Not sure we can wait for him to get his shit together.
So where do I start?
Technically, you're supposed to speak to our psychologist before getting back into action.
That sounds fun.
I don't need a shrink.
Convenient because she's not in the office right now, and I don't want to waste any more time.
So how do I get to Razika? Public transportation's not stopping there.
It will for you once I make a phone call. Head to the metro and call me when you're there. Good luck, Agent.
Like his turtleneck. All right, Praxis. So I have a side mission. Find the source of the hack. Huh. I thought I had something that let me jump further. All right, what do I want to upgrade? Sorry, I'm looking at all this, just trying to figure out what's useful for me. I guess we want to save up for anything we want to do. They all look like they use 2 praxis points.
Not the harvesters again.
No, that group seems to have shriveled up.
Maybe whoever's in charge doesn't want anyone
Alex, did we get anything from the Whisper chip?
We got something, but Jane has provided the wrong algorithm for the frequencies, so they aren't getting deciphered correctly.
Can you fix it?
I'm a pilot, not a programmer. I can do it, but it's gonna take some time.
They've got this place buried deep. I forget that people live in places where you can dig into the ground and not hit water.
I don't even know how to log on to...
Pane?
Glad today.
Everyone is doing it.
Okay, let's see what it takes to break into here and investigate this hack.
Oyomo, you interested in some merchandise? You want the guy standing over by the laptop?
Irresponsible journalists, it can be.
Come on. You have credits? Usually you people with the robot arms and legs have no credits.
No, you got a real way with people. What's on the menu?
Menu? No, not food. Guns and things. You want?
Yeah, let's do business. Silencer. Hollow sight. I thought I had stuff in my inventory that I could sell. You know? Yeah, STEM processor chip. Sounds a good assortment of ammo. Let's buy the silencer. Probably good on ammo right now. Well, does he sell battle rifle ammo? Battle rifle regular ammo? Okay. That'll do for now.
Good choice, huh?
Not interested right now.
Go! Go! Waste my time.
That was weird because I most definitely did not waste his time and just spent a bunch of money there, so whatever you say, I guess. Still not as cool as the Resident Evil 4 merchant? No.
Just make sure it's done.
Oh, I'm in a restricted zone. Sorry.
Back it up.
I forgot I don't have my super jump anymore. What am I stuck on? Top stair. And again, I have to jump going up the stairs because I get stuck on the top one.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Come on. We gotta make it. Gotta make it.
Access
We made it.
granted.
No, you know what? We're gonna run up his heating bills while we're in here. Flush the toilet a bunch, too. Guy will never understand why his utilities are so high after today. Some type of board, all right. I should take a picture of this. I don't even know you anymore. Maybe you never fully knew me. Suspect list. Vince Black, Peter Chang, Daniel Fletcher, Arya Argento, Duncan McCready. It's a conspiracy. Move the pins on his conspiracy board, too. Come in and circle one of these names. When? Who? Praha de Voz. Yeah, they know about it. Weird employee behavior. Lots of entrants, few out. See, this is what I was saying earlier. You can't have a bunch of people walk into a shipping store and never walk out and not have somebody notice. And he's a Pravi. Huh. Alright. Some of these being in the dark is real interesting.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Come on.
Access
Ooh,
granted.
just in the nick of time. Got it. Kay is getting antsy about the next issue. I told him we should lead with the Moonbase story and he freaked out on me. Seriously, how are we not leading with this story? Anyway, he wants you to come in so we can all talk about it. Just make sure you're not followed. Issue 67. Bones won't shut up about the Moonbase. I keep telling him we have no facts, but he just won't let it go. I want you to get back as soon as you can. I need to talk about the next issue with someone who cares about more than reliving some old cosmonaut fantasy. I'm assuming you got something on Praha de Voz by now. Hey, Vadim, welcome in. I have a great amount of respect for you, for all of you, but I do not want to hide. You've changed your names, erased your past, left everything, and gone underground. I'm not sure I have it in me to do all that. More importantly, I'm not sure it's necessary. I have my own ideas about how to make things better. Be careful down there, Suzanne, and know that I'll always be a faithful reader of Samizdat. Angela. K and little K. K, why are you online? Sewer stand-up was 5 minutes ago and you're not even in Dovni. I want to lead with your Praha Doboz story. Erica, welcome in. That is what everybody calls you, right, Erica? Good to have you. Thanks for joining us today. You know me, always running late. Do not confuse anti-establishment with anti-punctuality. Okay, she's in on this. Samizdat is counting on whatever you dug up about Praha Doboz for the next issue. Yeah, I'm doing well, Erica. It's good to see you. Thanks for hopping over here and joining us. Petty revenge at its finest. Thank you, Maiko. Erica is a streamer who does a lot of, correct me if I'm wrong, but a lot of Resident Evil speedrun and challenge run-ins, right? Sounds like something we should talk about in person. Where are you? Same place I was yesterday and the day before that. No problem. Didn't realize I streamed until you rated Sai. This is awesome. Oh, yeah. Love Sai. Yes, you play Resident Evil a lot. Right. Yeah, I think I've seen some of your challenge runs and stuff before. Underground in the Dovni district. Take the manhole by the music store or the old church. Once you find the hidden office, the code to get in is 5431. Dovni. Okay, that's where we're going next. Yeah, so today what we're playing is Deus Ex Mankind Divided. And it's my first time playing. You getting decked by Mr. X is pretty common. I liked your strategy for fighting him after the raid the other day. It's pretty cool how you just push into him and his attacks miss.
Group called Samizdat. Mean anything to you?
You mean those conspiracy nuts? Very bad for business. How much do they know?
Not sure. Good news is I got an exact location.
Find out whatever you can. What they know, what they want. If they blow the task force's cover, it's only a matter of time before someone blows up the task force.
Don't worry, Chang. I don't want the walls coming down just yet.
Nice, you've heard of Deus Ex? Yeah, so Deus Ex goes back to like 1999, I think. And this is the most recent in this series. Dovni.
I don't have time to complain.
Dovni district. Suck with getting distance for most of the boss fights, so if you can huddle in close to dodge, you will. Yeah, it's pretty impressive how you managed to make them miss so close. Have I played? I have not played the original Deus Ex. I have played Human Revolution and now Mankind Divided.
You are sure these papers will get my friend past the checkpoint?
What do I think of the series? I like it so far. I like the world building. It's definitely, these are games that definitely compel me to do a lot of the side missions and such, which is usually a sign that I'm enjoying it. It's got a lot of the lore and everything. It's got a lot of similarity with series like Cyberpunk, I would say, and Half-Life and things like that I'm also a fan of. Oh, I almost fell. I'm glad they let me catch the ladder halfway down.
Might freeze to death. I'm telling you, I hear whispers in the wall.
Huh, it was too heavy to move, but I was able to knock it over. Okay.
Then segue into earthquakes and clones. Follow up.
Don't shoot.
Shit.
We're journalists.
Who invited the agent type? Who are you? What do you want? Why are you here? You here because of the Dubai story? The article about the moon base? The clones on the moon base? Who sent you?
I'm here for Samizdat. You in charge?
Doing well watching football and at the moment, well, I hope your team is winning. I don't watch any of the sports, but I get why people enjoy it.
And the collective responsibility. That said, You gonna break someone's nose? You break my nose.
Currently are. GG. Let's see. Didn't come here to break anything. I just need you to cooperate.
I didn't come here to break anything. I just need you to cooperate.
I spent my 20s in a commune, man. I'm all about cooperation.
Good. It's about something you've been looking into. It's making some people nervous. What do you know about Praha Dovos?
Oh, that little import company? I know there's more than boxes in the basement. We've seen agent types come in and out. The place is a curtain. The first in a series of many. Pull them all back and you'll find... Damn. Tell me I'm wrong.
It's a dead end.
Right. Guys like you always come down here because of dead
Yeah, this is a mistake.
Fine. Then what if it's something other people are already looking into? If someone like you makes too much noise, that may compromise any chance they have of uncovering something bigger. Do you understand?
I'm supposed to believe we're colleagues now? You men in black types, you walk into Pike's newsroom, tell them to be hush-hush about something, and they do it. But that's not how it works here. One day, you will all be exposed. If not by me, then someone just like me. Samizdat isn't one voice. K isn't one man.
What exactly do you do down here?
Samizdat is a media uprising. While Picus panders to corporate tyranny and government bullshit, we pump out the truth. We uncover it, we write it, we publish it. We get our noses broke for it.
So you print pamphlets?
Well, we do a lot more than that. We got ways of getting into Pike's media network. That's how we disseminate information.
Information you get by hacking into places you shouldn't.
The truth is buried. If digging it up means skirting a few rules, so be it.
I mean, they're right. They're basically right about everything.
What did you mean when you said K wasn't one man?
K is an ideal, the intangible leader of tangible resistance. You can kill me, but then little K would become K. Kill little K and Bones over there becomes K. There's always a K.
What if I kill all of you?
You can't kill Bones, man. Bones isn't real. I think he was one of them. He was supposed to be a prince of Belgium, man, but then he broke his condition. We found him inside this fucking cult, all confused, so we reprogrammed him with the truth.
Right. Suppose I needed to make a deal with Samizdat.
But you are the main character.
I can talk to?
Depends on the deal. I mean, there's always going to be an editor. Editor makes the final call on all published material. That would be me.
So you could ensure that something doesn't get talked about.
Depends on the deal.
I need you to stop looking into Brahadovos, but not for the reason you assume.
Relax, I get it. You don't think I do, but I do. You've got to appease your military industrial masters. We've all been there, man.
I'm not who you think I am. The kinds of people who manipulate the news, who cover things up. You don't need to convince me that's who the enemy is.
The enemy is anyone who conceals the truth. And that's exactly what you're asking me to do. To pretend like that little import company isn't hiding something.
I'm asking you to see a difference between conspiracy and discretion. Between people who hide information in order to push their own agendas and those who need to stay off the radar in order to do their jobs. You, of all people, should understand.
Okay, look. You seem like a reasonable guy, huh? Hell, I've usually been punched by now. I find this refreshing. Here's the deal. We promise to forget all about Prahadovos and stay out of your way as long as you give us something better.
Something better.
The only thing I hate more than secret organizations are toothless media conglomerates who don't hold anyone accountable, who spit lie after lie after lie. So I propose a trade. There are places my people can't get into. You get into one of those places and find me some dirt on the real enemy here. Picus Media. Do that, and I'll cut whatever you want me to cut. Who knows? Maybe you'll even learn something.
Alright, what do you want to know about Picus?
I want skeletons. The kind that companies like Picus come all the way to Prague just to bury. Corporate archiving, man.
Corporate archiving.
I feel like if we intimidate them, that just guarantees they publish about us next time.
Ashani Talvar, the Palisade CEO. She leverages her clients, keeps information about them close at hand. She's got something on Picus, I know it. I just can't get to it, but I bet you could. You poke into her office, find something that proves how nasty Picus is, how much they love to piss on the truth, and I promise you this, I'll misplace any file you want.
I'll look into it. In the meantime, don't publish anything until I get back.
Don't worry. Oh, and while you're there, feel free to snoop around. Who knows what else you might learn.
We'll see.
I am awfully close to this man's face.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers.
Big weapons.
Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew.
Oh, they've got actual guns on here. Alexander 50 Beowulf 5.7, 5.7 millimeter. Yeah, these are just real guns. CMMG 5.56. Sacco. Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't gotten sued for this unless they were paid advertising. What if we kissed under the big red hat?
Nice jacket, asshole.
Wait, is there a better way? Is that what this is telling me? Is there a better way to go? To Monument Station. Imagine having to crawl out anytime you wanted to leave your workplace. Crawl through sewers.
Glad today.
Okay, how are we gonna get in the CEO's office without killing anybody? That's the question to ask.
Could spread throughout the earth.
What's up with the ants? It's a pesticide shop? Specialny. Interesting. I like the little dead face on the cockroach.
Buy from me, go away happy.
I did nothing. Cleaning supply. Okay. Yeah, perfect dead face.
I don't like being this close to the cash can. I'm afraid of what might happen to me.
What the hell?
I'm not for but those cargo security people give me the creep. What do you expect?
Nothing to report.
Yes, since 2017. However, this particular building was completed.
Absolutely secure. Data extracted. Never breached.
Level 3 is offices. That's restricted. So how am I gonna get to the restricted area? I gotta check corners for... Executive services are above. There's an elevator. So a key card would do it. Just in case I mess something up. How's Deus Ex going? It's going pretty well. Entering restricted zone. I'd say that's going well. That's Romanek, account manager. Okay, so in these games, there's always... you know where there tend to be vents? In the bathrooms. What is this? Is this a security robot? I don't want to fight with that. Hi, yes, I'm a customer. I need to use your restroom. Preferably the most well-ventilated one.
Please see the receptionist.
Hello, sir. Welcome to Palisade. May I help you?
Not sure. Never been to a property bank.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
See, well, we are the premier secure corporate archive in the world. We offer a number of services, including ultra-secure corporate vaults, as well as executive safes for smaller accounts. Exclusivity, anonymity, and security are the cornerstones and our greatest selling point.
Makes sense that security is a major concern for your clients.
Oh, yes. Everything at Palisade is state-of-the-art. Security measures are audited regularly, and Tavos is a very well-respected private security firm. Would there be anything else?
So this is a data haven.
Well, we don't use that term here, but yes. We archive highly sensitive materials and documents for some of the most powerful businesses and people in the world. No worries about corporate espionage here.
Or government subpoenas.
Our international clientele do tend to disagree with the stance of their local governments as it pertains to corporate rights, let's say.
So they take advantage of this country's more pro-business legislation.
I suppose that's one way of looking at it, if you were a cynic.
Yeah, who would want to be a cynic?
I prefer to think that our clients shouldn't have to deal with small-minded anti-capitalist bureaucracies if they can avoid it.
Your executive safes are available to anyone?
Well, we do have an exclusive clientele, and the application process is rigorous. Despite this, almost all our safes are currently occupied.
Your client list must be very impressive.
It is. Mostly they are held by executives from our client companies, but some select individuals have been approved as well.
But with the same high security standards, I hope.
This is so suspicious.
And
we're just grilling the receptionist about everything.
Clients must use their assigned personalized keycards to gain entry.
That's all? Sounds a little simple.
It's a little bit more involved. The keycard also switches off all automated security measures within the vault. Lasers and sentries and the like. All very high-tech.
I think I'd like to see the account manager.
I'm sorry, Mr. Romanek is unavailable at the moment.
How big are the corporate vaults? Doesn't seem like this building would hold that many.
Oh, quite big in fact. We call them container vaults. Like shipping containers. Our storage facility is actually
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
They're only visited by appointment and require
Thank you,
the use
Maiko.
of a client's keycard to access.
Okay, so key cards.
Thanks for the information.
Key cards are going to be the name of the game.
No worries whatsoever. The whole bill. Pardon me? No.
No, pardon me.
No worries whatsoever. The whole building exudes a sense of
Shani Talwar, CEO, is up there. Hello, I am John Every Person, and I have several very normal questions for you. So it would probably be a bad thing to just go through this, right? Revisionist aggressively pissing security button.
The rates here are quite high.
I agree. However, you can't really put a price on peace of mind, can you? It was lovely meeting you.
And you. Goodbye.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Oh, are we gonna... Oh, there's more than one?
Access denied.
Mistakes were made. What happened to all my guns? Maybe they would prefer you don't piss all over their buttons. A reasonable request.
My company's valuable. Sally said first open the store. And my confidence in the security has only grown.
You have a corporate vault? I've
Sir, this is a restricted area.
You're right. My bad. My bad. Okay. So that's not gonna do it. We're just learning. I'm just probing at things, okay? Don't worry about it. I know how to play games. Otar Botkavelli. Second only to Radic Nikolaja and the Prague branch of the Diwali family tree, Otar is old-style muscle wrapped around a keen and agile mind. A native Georgian and a hardline expatriate from the criminal organization's earliest days, he has a strong sense of moral superiority and a firm belief in traditions. Seeing Russians entering the ranks makes him question if the old ways might be slipping away too easily. Okay. Let's look for a bathroom. Because I can't think of a high-tech strategy on a full bladder. What are you? Alarm panel.
Sorry, sir. Area is off limits.
That guy was a professional. I appreciate that. I respect that. Need more hardworking people like that.
I'm sorry, sir. The VIP vaults are only accessed by appointment, and there are no appointments scheduled.
You need an appointment to access
The horoscope has spoken.
For the corporate vaults, yes. This allows time for preloading your container into the viewing area. You also need your personalized keycard.
Thanks for the information.
This place is locked down pretty good. What would I be missing? Executive boardroom. It's you and it's Deus Ex.
They committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president.
Pocket secretary. Maybe this will be useful. Vana, I apologize for not telling you sooner. Yes, the code to my office was changed after the recent unpleasantness with Bartosz. It is now 0831. Please tell everyone I'm running late because of how hard it is getting in and out of the city now that Ruzika Station is offline. Okay, 0831. Elevator keycard. Okay. Credit chips. Painkillers. Credit chips. Only 13 credits? Thought this guy was an executive. Pocket secretary. Level 3 offices access card. Temporary security precautions. Tomas, I've been reviewing the security gaps created by Bartosz and Julian before we fired them. There's a complete report forthcoming, but the short version is that the issues are very serious. As a temporary measure, your most sensitive material should be stored in the bank's SDB in room A. The code is 1114. It's not ideal, but it's better than the alternative. You know what to do, just go to a garden. Pocket sand! That'll do it. Any vents here? I'm agoraphobic. I need my vents.
The Human Restoration Act. This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed augmentations. Individuals who fail to
Oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. So that was a bad button to press. That was a bad button to press. Your most sensitive information. Here's the access code for anyone to see. Yeah.
Oh, no. We're a small company. A safe in the executive vaults is all we need. Or can afford, to be honest.
What was different that time? Why did they see me this time?
Primary still active.
When did I get bad at this game? You know what? Let's try this.
My confidence in their security has only grown.
You have a corporate vault? I've heard incredible rumors about the sub-basement.
Oh, no. We're a small company. A safe in the executive vaults is all we need. Or can afford.
I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack to strike Prague in 6 months. All of them occurring after Dr. Talos Rucker, leader of the...
I think it was 1114, but I'll grab that. What are you doing in here? You don't work here. You're just a customer. What are you doing? You're screwing everything up.
Primary has been 0. Confirmed.
This is tough. Can't believe the customer's gonna go out of the way to help protect the megacorp.
My company's value said first
state of terror attack. Killed and hundreds more injured yesterday when bombs exploded inside Pacific train station.
Okay, so maybe if I wait for those two to stop talking. Seems about right for cyberpunk dystopian future. You're right. Okay, now they went their separate ways.
From Picus. Picus
SDB in room A. Okay, code acquired 1114. Now we do a little save scumming. No shame in save scumming, right? I will do what I need to get through this game.
There was some activity earlier, definite attempt, probably multiple.
Hmm.
Couldn't tell you from this. Neither tracks too well. Lava wall slots in, but there's no way to backtrack the location. All security hubs have been audited. Laser, camera, and door controls are all reactive.
Okay, that's the elevator. Accidentally hit mute button, was wondering why it got so quiet. We were just being real chill, you know. You know how it goes. Nope. No. IT services. How? Oh, come on now. How? Do they just have biometrics tied into their heart rate, and anytime they get startled, it activates the security? You caught me, come on.
Primary code 0, neutralized.
Okay, let's see where my latest save is. Here. Okay, so I'm glad that I saved here. So otherwise it would make me repeat that.
No, all green lights here. There was some activity earlier.
I like how it takes care to label him as a civilian. Just so I really know who I'm messing with.
Anomaly detected.
Oh, this is not going to go well.
Trace program initiated.
Come on, come on. We got this, we got this. We don't got this.
Access denied.
Gotta lurk, back to work tomorrow. Sounds good. You have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging with us, and appreciate the lurk. Good night to you too, Maiko. Peaceful sleep. May any dreams be sweet. Maybe we go this way. Come on. Oh, damn it.
Trace program.
This isn't gonna work. No, we don't got this. No way with a +6 like that.
Access denied.
Huh. You know, as long as I can keep hiding and waiting for the search to go off. Cannonair, welcome in. Hope you're well. Yeah, as long as I can hide and wait for the search to reach completion, maybe I can keep trying. Doing well, great to hear. Thanks for joining us today. For my first playthrough of Deus Ex Mankind Divided. Struggling with a tough hack right now. Maybe if I start with this one.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Come on, come on. Come on. Ooh, it's gonna cut it close. It's gonna cut it real close. We got it. We got it. Okay. Dominic, definitely the Tarvos vault, and I think Taeyong Medical is also preloaded. I've already sent word to begin the preloading of the VersaLife vault. I don't know when they'll be done with that. Ultimately, I think we can afford this minor slackening of our security protocols, since without correct client cards, no one can access the preloaded vaults anyways. Just go ahead with your audit. By the way, any news on how that anarcho spam made it through the filter? That was company-wide, not good if our clients ever hear of it. Dan. From Dominic to Sasha. Looks like another late one. You know how it is in the banking world, especially here at Palisade. The customer comes first. Anyway, with the public transportation issues, I don't think I'll be home tonight. That's convenient. My parents are in town and you happen not to be able to get home. Again, they're going to start thinking you left me. It's a good thing Palisade pays you so much, or I might leave you. P.S. If I find out this is just another excuse for some bachelor party in the red light district. Dear valued Palisade Property Bank customer, by this letter we inform you that our bank is switching to the newest transaction security standards. PPB services utilize advanced security technology to protect your personal financial information. Both software and hardware will be updated. The security upgrade will be effective immediately and requires our customers to update their card information. In order for us to update your file, please follow the link below and complete the form. Dominic, have you seen this? I got it from Romanek and he got it from one of our clients. This is a problem. How'd they get our client list? That's supposed to be impossible. We need to get on this right now. We can't afford any more security problems, Dan. Aw, so after all that, it doesn't let me access security systems, but some emails. Hey, Doc Crits, welcome in. Yeah, this game's treating me pretty well. I have played Human Revolution, which is the prequel to this game. And I'm having a good time with this one as well. Gosh, you love this game. Wish they made more. Yeah, I know every once in a while there's rumors of a new one. Boom. You didn't deserve that, but it happened to you anyways. That's life. Bought it for cheap, but never tried it. It's worth a try. I might start with Human Revolution first, which you might also be able to get cheap. But there is a whole recap for Human Revolution if you wanted to just jump into this one. Since Embracer Group bought the studio then imploded, you doubt it? That sucks. See, I'm not super familiar with the dev group behind this game or anything. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Suspicious. Suspicious is not caught. Who? Who? Camera, camera, okay.
Back to New York, and a more in-depth look at UN Security Council Resolution 3507, also known as
Ooh, muffins. I could use a muffin.
calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed documentation. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated fog overlook sites. Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the August events, where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning of the
Access granted.
Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world.
When using the meeting rooms, be sure to erase the whiteboards when you are done. Not only is this common courtesy to other users of the rooms, but I've seen too many examples of sensitive information on display that shouldn't be. Remember, people use these rooms every day, and the cleaning staff have been forbidden from erasing or discarding information that is not clearly labeled. This is your responsibility, not theirs. Points to improve: security breach, automated defenses training, vault access, device maintenance. Room number 2. 9224. 9224. 9224. I'm just gonna write it down.
When an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly
Room number 2.
details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks.
Nope. I should have taken that tranquilizer rifle. I should have done it.
Move to patrol. Narrow.
If you want to walk this way, I will happily take you out. We'll get dinner somewhere nice, maybe catch a movie.
Narrow pattern. Confirmed.
Camera. Is that room number 2? That might be the code that I found.
Possible code 0. Confirmed.
Anomaly detected.
Oh, how did that happen?
Initiated.
Firewall, firewall. Come on, come on, break the firewall.
Access granted.
We got it.
I'm awake.
Oh, hi, hi, hi.
Wide. Clear on point. Nothing. Confirmed.
GG, thank you.
Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive vigilante hackers.
Oh, it was going so well. It was going so well. I'm gonna die, so I should investigate. Wow, they even screwed that up with the flashbang. Oh, that's a bad time. That's a bad time for a save. Let's see if I can get out of this real quick. Damn it, I think I'm caught in a death loop. That's no good. But what's this way? Alright, I gotta load from somewhere else. Wow, so much that we lost. Okay, let's do it. Ah, this is where I need to be anyway. Yeah, that was pretty suspicious. That's my bad. I'm not even supposed to be up
Those
here.
without the proper credentials may not pass, sir.
Okay, I understand.
Sir, I'm authorized to use force if you insist. Primary has been sealed. Confirmed.
So opening the door was pretty suspicious. I ought to not do that again. At least not so brazenly. I wonder if there's any way I could distract the guards. Oh, I loaded the wrong save. Well, it won't be a problem too much longer.
What's going on?
I've got a human shield. What are you doing in the ladies' restroom, dude? Stop, you wouldn't want to hurt this guy. Oh, that's Thomas Romanek. That's Romanek himself. You all just killed him. Romanek was the real threat all along. Oh no, the robot's in the bathroom. This isn't gonna go well. Searching. Everybody return to where you came from. If this ends up being the run, I will be astonished. I don't know what to do about the robot. That's kind of a problem. That's kind of a big problem. Oh, they're gonna stop searching here soon. This could actually be the run, and I got Thomas Romanek killed on top of it all. That's right. Now reset. Surely the threat just took care of itself. Like these two guys staring at each other. This would be a lot easier if I'd taken a tranquilizer rifle, I think. I'm a little stuck. Can I do anything with this vent? Kind of seems like I could punch through it maybe, but I guess not. That was an accident.
Heard a strange noise.
Nope, get me up there, get me up there. Okay, I might have to wait out another round of them being hostile. Awful lot of hurrying up and waiting. Okay, anything I can do here? I don't think so. Does this go anywhere? What are they shooting at? They know I'm back here somehow? Yeah. For some reason, they could detect me through that. That was interesting. I don't know what they're shooting at now. All right, let's go back here where they couldn't detect me. Updating. Panic. They're panicking or I'm panicking? Threat lost. Okay. Panic. Now, I still have no idea how I'm going to get in the CEO's office when all this ends. All right, any minute now you can go back to scanning. This has got to be a very inefficient way to play the game. So, y'all come here often? First time, friend, unless you're talking about in-game, which would be occasionally. Glad to have you here. Thank you for engaging with my painfully obvious engagement bait. I just feel like I gotta have something to fill the silence while I awkwardly, you know, fiddle around in this vent waiting for them to lose me. I might just be stuck, though. I might have to restart. Yeah, they found me. Okay. As fun as it was getting them to accidentally kill their own vice president, I don't think I can save this one. So I think it's time to load. Don't worry, their hostility isn't directing at you. They're just venting. But it still hurts all the same when they lash out. There's a real human cost to that. Because I was in a vent. That joke had layers. I appreciate it. Always a price. Okay. I just got to get in the CEO's office. How hard could it be?
Let me know.
Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is really, really bad.
Let's get back.
I'm kneeling, correct? I am kneeling.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Wine, huh? Wine and coffee. What a combination.
Quiet. Confirm. Confirm. As you want.
Okay, clearly alcohol achievers.
Access granted.
Area clear. Confirmed. Updated. As you want.
Drinking water analysis results. Lurk, tummy upsetty. Aw, I hope you feel better, kitty. A recent investigation confirms that last week's chemical spill has in fact gotten into the city's water supply. As you all know, it is the policy of this news desk to refrain from inciting public panic unless it serves a higher purpose. As a result, we will not be publishing the information at this time. The only thing worse than a sick population is a hysterical one. However, until everything is resolved, it is highly recommended that you and your family stay vigilant. Do not use the city's water supply to drink, bathe, wash your dishes, etc. until further notice. Attached is the water test report. Please do not distribute publicly. I don't know what any of this is. Oh, these are locations. Okay. Test results of what? It doesn't say what the chemical is. Alice, thank you for the lurk. I hope you're well. Canonair, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I was last playing Alan Wake 2, also a very cool streamer. Hacking 3. Okay, so here's where we drop another scum save.
Moving to next waypoint. Confirmed.
This one's gonna be tough. Course doing pretty good. Always great to hear. Just working on some stuff. Well, I hope that goes well for you. Hence the lurk, which I very much appreciate.
Anomaly detected.
All right, we can do this. Stay calm. We got this. Firewall. Uh-oh. Maybe we don't got this. Don't fortify that. Don't fortify that. I can't afford for you to fortify that. Oh, this is going to be cutting it so close.
Access granted.
1 second left. We got it.
Security active. Confirmed.
Madam, in response... Thank you for the GG. In response to your recent concerns highlighting potential security issues and protocol failures connected to your account, the Palisade Property Bank takes the feedback of its clients very seriously, especially one of your standing. External allegations that our security is compromised are patently false and already under rigorous investigation. I have reason to suspect these malicious rumors were merely started by startup competitors desperate to undermine our position and trust with our customers. Time to get in bed and ready to tackle another work week. Sounds good. Have a good one, Zartran. Thanks for hanging with us. I hope your work week goes well. I appreciate your personal reply, Mr. Talvar, but still wish to impress my disappointment that we're even needing to talk about something like this. I won't repeat myself unnecessarily here, but have passed on your comments. We'll be sending representatives to your facility shortly, and we'll discuss any potential collaboration once they arrive. Vlodek problem. I'm not sure, but I think we may have a problem, Masa. Have you authorized Vlodek to look into our automated systems? That seems well outside his purview as Executive Services Manager. I know you've made sure to scrub everything concerning the Saradakis incident, and I don't remember anything in Vlodek's background that should have thrown up a flag, but still it worries me. Asha. I've had someone look into our friend Bartosz. It seems this isn't the only thing he's been looking into and worse, divulging to the public. Apparently he has quite an underground persona on some anarchist site and has been hinting about insider trading. You know what I mean. I don't think we have any choice but to let him go. I'll have a private word with him before we leave. You should send out a carefully worded message to the other employees. From Ashani to Masaki Oshiro. You and your overly complicated block sculpture thingy, it's so annoying. Took nearly 10 minutes of turning and poking before I found the right combination. I swear you do things like this just to irritate me. Plus, I can't stand that modern art garbage. It looks like some hideous knickknack from a cheap science fiction show. It's a good job. I love you, Asha. I'll be sure to tell the designer you love her work. Just remember that you were the muse. What was it I told her? Ah, yes. A concept of two halves complementing the whole. When one fits the other, harmony is attained, and so on. Joking aside, didn't I tell you how to solve it already? RTR-TTR. You said you'd be okay remembering that? I love you too, despite your lack of artistic sensibility, Masa. RTR-TTR.
Headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be.
You know what?
Websites and radio stations continue to praise the juggernaut.
Another save. RTR-TTR. Thank you.
What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake.
Okay, this could be kind of tough.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
High priority effective immediately. To all employees, Bartosz Vlodek has taken a sudden extended leave of absence. We wish him the best and look forward to his eventual return. The task of Executive Services Manager will be handled internally until his replacement can be hired. Details will be forthcoming from your department heads, Pavel Carmoni, on behalf of A. Talvar and M. Oshiro. So there's a sculpture thingy that is actually a security something or other that we can solve.
Quiet. Confirm. Can confirm.
Is this it? It's a pointy, blocky sculpture that looks like modern art. Is it that? It's something that gets rotated.
Area clear. Confirm. Can confirm.
I know I'm probably missing something obvious, but... Modern art, sci-fi garbage sculpture. Oh, what are you? Hold on. Did I not just see a vent? Did I just imagine that?
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed. When informed passengers
We are uncovering new horizons here today. Can't do anything with the fuse box. I saved just in case this ends up not being the move. VersaLife Vault keycard. Where would I get the VersaLife Vault keycard?
Heard a strange noise.
No, you didn't.
Let me know.
It's like I can feel there are secrets in this place waiting to be revealed to me. You know? I just don't know where or what they are. I know there's the VersaLife Vault. Oh. Mechanical puzzle, okay.
Quiet. Confirm. Updated.
RTR. Oh, can I reset it?
All of them occurring after Dr. Talis Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up residence in the neighboring Udalag complex. Dr. Rucker claims his organization is peaceful and merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. But with the United Nations set to debate the Human Restoration Act in a matter of weeks, could the good doctor be changing his tune? Your guess is as good as mine. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Oh, did it just reset? Let me see. Okay, yeah. Raise, turn, raise, turn, turn, raise. Entering a restricted zone. Tell me something I don't know. Thanks for posting that there in chat. That helped out. Palisade Bank Corporation offers customers 2 ways to protect the important things in life. The Property Bank Vault is the world's best vault for any items and valuables that need the finest protection. The Palisade Blades are the world's best secure corporate data archiving facility. Any data, documents, or files stored in the servers are untouchable to malicious hackers. In the years following its opening, not one server suffered a security breach. Both facilities are protected around the clock by Tarvos Security Services, high-end military-grade automated defense systems, and classified environmental hazards. This level of security is why we are the only company to earn a 100% Safe Critic rating. Breach software, Pocket Secretary. New storage code. Asha, to avoid any issues with client perspectives on backup policies, I think we should consider moving some of the more critical files into special storage. And I changed the code myself to 1293, so I hope you check your messages before you access the locker.
What these journalists overlook, however,
Ooh, hello.
these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through.
Oh, hi. Where are we going? And now back here. Okay, so I feel like I have uncovered the first round of secrets in this place. But how do I get to the rest of it? I need key cards. I need key cards.
This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Ariel
Quiet. Confirmed.
Turned off everything I could, right? I don't know where that laser grid is. Bro, not cool taking someone's painkillers. Hey, I am here for the loot. I'm gonna grab what I can while I'm here.
Security active. Confirmed. Confirmed.
Okay. Things have been going pretty well, so let's go ahead and get this save all the way backed up. Why do I feel like this computer might have something on it that I want? I feel like a CEO would be able to get more if they demanded them in the right way. Yeah, you're right. I'm not gonna hurt them. They got whatever they want at their fingertips. These are the excuses I'm making for my crime.
Area clear. Confirmed. Confirmed. As you were.
Huh. So I probably have a better chance if I go this way. Why is that capture detection 100%? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, okay, they saw me. Okay, I'm gonna die, but I should grab that pocket secretary next time.
Primary code 0. Neutralized. Confirmed.
Okay. It feels like there's a bigger plot here than the one that I was sent on for the side quest, and I want to figure out what it is.
Moving to next waypoint. Confirmed.
That laser grid is down now. And the cameras are down, so it should just be the guards.
Just going to invest.
Oh, I was so close to getting away with it. So close to getting away with it. Oh, but they're just searching right now. Pocket secretary. Per this morning's security meeting, the updated weekly code for the third floor security room is Clemenza. I've already updated the system, so this code is valid effective immediately.
Move to limited. Confirmed. Confirmed. Maintain.
Weapon storage, huh? Okay. Now we're in good.
Moving to limited pattern.
Yep,
Limited
just
control maintained.
step up a little more. And that was a good chance. I wonder. Nope. That wasn't what I wanted to do. I can't knock you out? Okay. That camera is not shut off. Oh, things were going well. And now the robot's after me. Okay, so we're gonna die this time, but I'm making progress. At least I'm pretty sure we're gonna die. Pocket secretary. Good thing this isn't hardcore. Yeah, I'm probably not hardcore enough for that. Ivan says his pocket secretary is acting strangely. I don't think it's serious, but you'd better have a look at it. We have enough security problems right now. Dan, P.S. if he's not at his desk, leave it in my office, 1969. Alright, kill me and we'll try this again. It's a mode where you only get one save file, hardest difficulty, and if you die, it deletes your save. Wow. Oh, I made good progress. I don't think I need the pocket secretary because I feel like it's this room is the 0 to 11.
Area clear. Confirmed. Confirmed. As you were.
I like these games, but maybe not enough to punish myself like that. You don't mind that kind of challenge? It's time-sensitive stuff like speedruns that you just can't do at all. I've got to really, really like a game and enjoy replaying it to do a challenge like that. And I think that's the key for me, is there's a lot of games that I loved the first time I played, but that I don't necessarily want to replay. I'm kind of like that, like with books and movies. When I already know what's happening, I don't always want to revisit it. You didn't see that. So this should be the security room. If I could just take out these guards. Save scum to the max. Love to replay this right now, but sadly it doesn't work on your newer PC. Really? It's like a compatibility with the OS or something? I haven't had any trouble, but I'm sorry to hear that. Hard crashes at certain places. I hope I don't come upon that issue.
Might have something. Leaving post.
Got your post covered.
Think I saw something.
Way past the most common one, which is right after the train gets bombed. I see. Oh, I screwed this up. Think you're probably in the clear. Perfect. Is there somewhere... So this seems like the security room. Before I die, I want to figure out, is there somewhere that I can input a security code? Gas grenade. I wonder if that might work. Just gonna open the door to the robot standing there. Executive boardroom. So I'm just curious about something, real quick. You have elevator key card, but you don't have the VersaLife vault card. I was never gonna win that. So would you happen to know, without saying too much, is the VersaLife, the key card, is that something I can get while I'm here? That's not part of another side mission or something? And I just haven't found it yet? Not yet? No. Okay, so this would be a location that I have to come back to. It's later in the main story. So I'm just getting ahead of myself is what I'm doing. Okay. Thank you. I needed to ask to make sure I was not beating my head against the wall. Having fun exploring the world? I am. I am. But if it's something I need to come back into and do later, then I'm on board with that. Yes, it is me, John, normal customer, having concluded my normal banking business. Someone will straight up tell you when it's time to get in there. Okay.
So?
It's like that meme. He's a little confused, but he's got the spirit. These are nice.
I do not want to be on this anymore. Please, just enough for a coffee.
Hello.
Do not call
sir.
attention to me. The police do not like us here in the daytime.
Well, I was going to give you some credits, but okay. Irish Stool. Leo's Pizzeria.
Skoro mi připadá, že jsme v chomoutu s rusákama.
Explorations of the Mind, a hypnotic experience. Girls from Paris. Burlesque. I feel like I know what that word means.
What's this?
You know they're out there.
Probably part of your company thing. Oh, that's true. I haven't met everybody there yet. Hey, thanks for lurking. Much appreciated.
I don't usually blurt out my political views to people on the street, but I just...
Yeah, and I don't usually stop and listen to people who do, so guess we're even.
To have this fight, my priest to them.
And many of the protests have turned violent. Some rhetoric has only one.
So, you got anything on Picus?
What are you working on right now? What's your big story?
We don't write stories, man. We bombard with facts. 63% of all earthquakes since 1997 were caused by geological bombs. Did you know that?
I did not.
I missed that one.
There is nothing natural about these disasters. You like figures? 7.1 million OGs left in the world. That's down 89% since the incident. Darknet Chatterman up 73% since that thing in Dubai. It's all related. You want a spoiler? You want the bottom line? I'll tell you. All part of a selective depopulation agenda they've had from the beginning. The means change, the targets change, but not the ideal. And our governments, they know about this, but the public has no idea. Why? Why is that? Because Picus controls 94% of the world's media, and 97% of what they report is complete bullshit. That's a fact.
You mentioned something about Dubai. What do you know about what happened there?
Is this an unlikely ally?
Ex-built our mercenaries working with local Slavic gangsters caught in the middle of a puppet show in the Middle East. The whole thing was carefully crafted vaudeville.
Crafted by who?
Someone who likes to rig the game. Puppet on each hand, man.
Where do you get this information from?
Is this just so much Matrix? Yeah, yeah, it does have a lot of similarities.
The moment you fall asleep is the moment they start talking. Psst, Kidara, Kilva, the Changdala. That's what I hear. Whispers out of reach. It's like a scent. Something no one can hold on to yet.
So you have no idea?
I got plenty of ideas, but the more I talk, the less I can hear. Besides, journalistic integrity, man. We're not Picus down here, okay? We're one of the few media outlets left that aren't part of the global control mechanism. Indirect means on one side, direct means on the other. And once you're in the wheels of the machine, you're finished.
First break, very nice. I hope things are going smoothly for you.
I think I found the kind of information you're looking for.
All right, inspire me.
Here. Picus knew all about a recent chemical spill and what it did to the water supply. They warned their own people, but not the public at large.
Better to risk people's health than to threaten social order. This is good, very good. Anything else?
No, that's it.
That's cool, man. This should be more than enough.
So that sounds like there was something more I could have learned.
Already. We pulled all our Picus theories together and laid out some preliminaries. If you did your job right, this should help fill in the blanks.
So we're done here.
Almost. We need to make sure this issue gets the publicity it deserves. There's a city information hub we want you to hack. It's on your way out, I promise.
And then you forget all about Prahandovos.
Praha who?
The collective shut down London's traffic.
Okay. Override the city's info hub. Got it. He promised it was on my way out.
Shine, you there?
What do you got for me?
Took care of Samizdat. No one's going to be reading anything about us anytime soon.
Oh, I'll cancel the movers. How'd you do it?
I've reasoned with them. They're not going to give us any trouble.
Reasoned? With the conspiracy nuts.
I know what I'm doing.
Refuses to elaborate, leaves.
I couldn't imagine what it's like to be augmented these days.
Where is it? Over here? It's like it's confused. Down below? Maybe there's more than one information hub and it's going back and forth between the two.
I'm nervous about
Okay, gotta find a way to access the roof. You're not gonna comment on me just popping out of the vent? Imagine the bystanders that just watch Perks get out of the sewer system, not in city official clothes. Yeah. They have learned to mind their own business, I guess. Just like that guy that didn't ask questions about me popping out of the vent. Do I not have biocells? I do. Huh. Gotta get onto the roof somehow.
What the hell? Just make it through this.
There's no emergency button. Frankly, I'd like to think that people are down with the spirit of resistance. You see a roided up super soldier and you want to ask questions? Nah, everyone knows that's asking for trouble. True. You can just say you're an engineer. Yeah, I'm a hired contractor. They don't make me wear a uniform. I dress how I want. I feel like this is the simplest part of my task so far, and I'm getting stuck on it. Oh, the dad joke bot. Welcome in, Balance.
Those are the wrong ones. They don't clear
It's my day or night. My night's going very well. Thank you for asking. Just enjoying this interesting game. Hanging out with some cool people and having a good time. Hope you're doing well also.
Skoro mi připadá, že jsme v chomoutu s Rusákem. Watch.
Can I climb the auto dilly? I cannot. So there's a ladder there. Remember, kids, you didn't see shit. We don't answer questions.
Can't defend against that kind of team.
Ah, here we go. I had to plug in the biocell. Problem solving. Just casually looking at food when I popped out. I think that was a pest control and cleaning store.
Access granted.
Okay, you there?
Who is this? How'd you get this number?
I did what you asked. Sam is that should have no problem.
Finally bought the berry-colored PS4 controller. Very nice.
Oh, yeah. I don't compromise, whatever.
I like the PS4 controller. I just wish it had a USB-C port.
If Picus wasn't gunning for you before, they will be now.
Don't worry. Just make sure you remember who the good guys are.
All right. So that's side missions done pretty well. I have one Praxis available. Yeah, side missions are done, so now travel to Ruzika. Like 20 off the original price. Nice. Which the ports could be customizable. Yeah, I don't love the... I forget if it's mini or micro USB. But I like the way the PS4 controller feels better than the PS5 controller. Type-C is the PS5, but I don't remember what's on the PS4.
All right, Miller, I'm at the Metro.
Perfect timing. Chang says your private chariot will arrive any time you call up Ruzika Station on the map.
Chang, you had him hack into Prague's public transit company so I can get to Ruzika?
Plan A wasn't working.
Daphne... Ruzika. There we go. Micro USB, yeah. It's not very stable for PC gaming. That's my big problem with it. I use a PS4 controller when I play like Dark Souls and stuff, and it likes to disconnect and reconnect.
Miller sent me to find you. Thought you might have run into trouble.
He said that? Did he use those exact words? Because it's not my fault.
Of course it's not. Why would it be?
What happened, Smiley?
1 minute I'm in there running the show, and the next they accuse me of trying to tamper with evidence. Me. Can you believe that? I would never do that, Adam. Never.
It's our crime scene.
Exactly. But try telling them that. The minute they went for their guns, I decided it was time to shut up and get out of there. They accuse me of tampering with evidence. They're probably destroying all the evidence there is right now. You know, at first I thought this was about Sonia.
Sonia? Sonia who?
Think the port got loose? Had that problem last night when
some
streaming?
girl
Yeah,
I
that's why I like the Type-C ports better.
Her husband is a little territorial. You know the type.
Smiley.
Like 7 years old, so it's about time anyway.
The
Yeah.
thing is, I think I found something in there. Something
Glad you got a new one.
I could just blow this case wide open. I just need to get a look at the scan of the blast area. So, actually, it's a good thing that you're here. I don't suppose you could Jensen your way in there and grab it for me?
I guess we could do that.
What do you think is on this scan?
It's evidence, Jensen. A 3D mass spectrometer scan of the explosion site.
And?
And if I had one more minute in there, I'd have it with me right now, and I could find out. But the fact that they don't want me to see it makes me want to see it even more. I'm sure it's important.
Won't be having joystick drifting issues anymore. Won't be here till next Monday.
So what am I looking at?
That'll come soon enough, and then you'll have your new controller.
It's a blast site. There's debris everywhere, and plenty of cops, too. Once you get past the turnstiles and security offices, you should have a clean path to the tourist office where they have the scan. If they don't see you.
How many cops are inside?
I don't know. Several. They all had guns, so I didn't stop and count them all. There's at least one guy in an exosuit. And my guess is they'll shoot first and bury the bodies later.
Exosuit, huh? That's gonna be hard to knock out.
We need that evidence.
Yes, exactly. That's the spirit. We need it. But you won't be able to just walk in there and ask them.
And it'll go straight into a storage space till you need it for gaming.
Augmented. After yesterday's attack, they're not exactly fans of the,
So where do I find it?
The forensic team set up camp inside the tourist agency, or what used to be the tourist agency. Get to their setup, grab the DSD with the scan on it, and get out. Easy peasy.
This could take a while, Smiley.
Got it. I'll get out of your way, head back to HQ. Good luck, and, let's not tell Miller about this one, okay?
Right.
Okay. Retrieve the evidence. This is gonna be difficult, I bet.
There's no getting through that way.
Papers.
This area is restricted to civilians.
I'm with Task Force 29. Thought maybe I could take a look around.
You thought wrong. This is a local investigation. You task force guys can go swing your dick someplace else.
That's fine, forget it.
Done. Bye.
Alright, so I gotta find another way through. Back to work and lurk. Hope the rest of your night goes well.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Okay, I'm in a restricted zone now. Okay, they considered that suspicious. I better get out of here real quick. You're not coming this way, are you? No, you're not. That's good. Why would you do that? Camera saw me for a second. Okay, this could be bad.
Access granted.
Oh, that was alarms going off the whole time. Okay. Okay, I did not do that well.
One answer down. A couple million to go.
Capital city of the Czech Republic reinvented itself in 2016 following the election of the country's first woman president. Zofia Ruzicka's pro-corporate leadership transformed Prague into a haven for powerful companies, facilitating an economic boom. New money filling the city coffers immediately attracted thousands of augmented workers. By the time the AUG incident hit in 2027, the seeds of catastrophe had been sown. Prague had one of the world's highest concentrations of enhanced people living in and around it. So that explains their security state at this point.
We might as well head back. There's no getting through that way.
What?
The police have the whole locked down.
Access granted.
Okay, back in the restricted zone. Let's go.
He had no real injury, so there's nothing they could do. I cannot imagine how to do it. Seems pretty damn determined to find the other responsible. Captain had to have him physically removed.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Okay, come on, we got this. We got this.
Access Access granted.
Yeah, we got it. Hey everyone, for some reason I lost my key card. Yeah, I know. If anyone happened to find it, please bring it back or leave it at my desk. Thanks, G. Have you checked the washrooms? You do spend most of your shift in there. Okay, check the washrooms. Important information for Ruzicka employees. Attention all employees. While the state police are conducting their investigation in the station, you are asked to cooperate fully with any help or information they may require. Do not disturb or enter any restricted areas as marked by the authorities. Due to the raised security, you are expected to have on your person and present to any officer official documentation or permits proving your identity or position as a station employee. Just casual coworker call out, yeah. If you have not been specifically instructed to be present at the station or have no justified reason to be on site, you are advised to remain absent until further official notice. Please pay attention to any communications that may be sent to your personal address in the coming 72 hours, instructing you of forthcoming steps and news of when Ruzicka Station might be expected to resume partial service. Thank you for your cooperation and understanding in this matter. Attention all employees. In honor of friends and colleagues of Ruzicka employees who lost their life in the terrible bomb attack, Transport Management are planning to hold a memorial service within the next few weeks pending state police investigation. Unfortunately, until we have clear word from the authorities, it is not possible to provide a confirmed date at this time. Specific communications will be sent to your personal contact information in due course. If you have not updated your contact details recently, you are strongly urged to do so before leaving. Anyone who cannot arrange external contact information should inform the station duty manager and arrange an alternative solution. We thank you for your understanding in these difficult times. Attention all employees, code P61 at Palisade Station. Anyone looking to pick up a few hours of overtime is asked to respond to this message and make their way to Palisade Station right away to handle operator overflow and crowd control. How did it see me already? Oh, that's annoying. That's really annoying. Alright, kill me and let's do it again.
Neutralized.
I feel like I'm retrying a lot more than I did in Human Revolution.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Less than a second left on the clock. We made it. Okay, so I need to do this when the camera is looking the other direction. Oh, dude just walked away. That's new. So there's a little bit of RNG element to this. They don't do the same thing every time. That was probably a bad choice. Not enough energy, not enough energy. Nope, you don't get to leave until... You're gonna head to bed. Have a good night. Thank you, Purple. You get some good sleep. Thanks for hanging with us. I appreciate you. All right, let's see. So I'll wait for it to look sort of this way. And then as it starts to go the other direction, you know what, let's save real quick. This is going well. And that's just saving me time.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Okay, this one's gonna be tough.
Access granted.
Okay, so what am I supposed to do? I don't get it. Got electricity here. Okay, so they're searching for me now, and then the search should go away. Soon, any second, they'll be done searching. Okay, they reset. I need a tranquilizer rifle at some point. Got a nuke virus. This will probably be bad. Just got a feeling about it.
Anomaly detected.
Yep.
Trace program initiated.
I knew I had that feeling.
Access granted.
I got it, though. Turn the camera off. Disable alarm panels. Okay. That's a start. What do I do with it now? I really do all that only for there to be no way forward? Oh, wait, maybe there's data I need to grab off this server? How would I do that? So this isn't the server room that I have to access. It's a server room. What's over here? Okay, kind of rundown toilets.
Access granted.
Samizdat. Dirty water. Think before you drink. It's depressing to think that 500 million people worldwide didn't have access to clean water in 2028, according to the WHO's updated report on sanitation. But 1 year later, you can increase that figure by 1.352 million, the soon-to-be sickened population of Prague. Just when you thought it couldn't get any worse, Samizdat has the miserable responsibility to tell you that the city's water supply has been contaminated by toxic chemicals. And guess what? Courtesy of Picus, nobody was going to tell you. The news giant has been sending their own employees explicit warnings on the water situation while helping the authorities keep everyone else in the dark. Who would have thought your friendly media watchdog and local government preferring weakened sick people over an angry lynch mob demanding basic rights? It's not clear at this time what the contaminant might be, but our early reporting on the government's blind eye to chemical production runoff standards in the area indicates a likely culprit. While we dig further, we'd advise you to steer clear of the local supply and drink bottled water if your list of hobbies doesn't include debilitating diseases, stomach pumps, or risk of death. Have a great day, everyone. Eliza Cassan, who is the real face of Picus. Everybody knows Eliza Cassan, making bad news look good for years. The mouthpiece of those moguls of misinformation at Picus is a valuable commodity to the world's biggest media circus and one of the most famous people on the planet. So it seems strange that we know so little about her off-camera. After the AUG incident, Cassan suffered a mysterious breakdown and disappeared from public view so abruptly that it even led to speculation of her death. She later returned with no official statement, but something's felt off since then. Did she die in 2027? Is Picus's popular puppet merely a coached lookalike? Maybe we don't know Eliza like we thought we did. There's no vent or anything in here. Ah, there is a vent in here. Oh. That was no good, surely. Pocket secretary. It's requested we have overridden all computer credentials to facilitate your investigation. Password for the Ruzicka Station ticket booth terminal has been changed to Antares. Well, that didn't help. But that's okay. You know what? Can I get... Yes. This paid off a lot in the first game. I'm going to guess it will continue to pay off a lot here. Okay, if I come out of this vent right now... Oh, here we go. Here's my opportunity. I'm just beating up on the local police. I'm more important than you. Ah, that's the exosuit. What do I do about that? Getting up there do anything for me? Alternatively... Ah, nope. That's not good. I tried, I sure tried. Duncan McCready, or Mac as he is sometimes called, is a tough-as-nails Special Forces operative working for TF-29. He heads up the Prague Division's elite tactical squad. Mac has no patience for the incompetent, which to him is almost everyone. His cynical personality and bias against the augmented make him tough to like, but his military experience and no-nonsense approach in the field have earned him great respect. I like how he took his rifle along for the ride, too. Okay, let's try this. Somehow that worked.
Smiley, I've got the scan.
Yeah? Fantastic! Bring it back to my office and we'll see if I'm right.
Copy that.
Okay, you may be suspicious, but you didn't see me, and that's what counts. You did not see me. Restricted area? Where? I wasn't in any restricted area. You were in a restricted area. Who looks suspicious now? Alright. Alasadi. Weirdly slow loading screen. Papers again.
I don't have time to waste with this. Make it fast.
Vemte si je a vypadněte, až příště pojedete metrem, použijte vagon pro augy. Máme svých problémů dost i bez takových potížistů, jako jste vy.
Mama was in a restricted area. Ooh.
It's gonna put you inside Gollum City.
The Og Ghetto. What did we get?
Telecam footage from the attack. Chen was able to pull some images from it. Trouble is, our new psychologist needs to clear you before you go anywhere.
So I shouldn't tell her about this piece of evidence I've got for Smiley.
Humor the bureaucrats, will you? Bring Smiley your evidence and give Ozen 5 minutes of your time. Call me when it's done.
Heard the captain is in a real shit mood.
Things you see.
Come in, come in.
Just trying to see what that sign said. I'm pretty sure I read coffee and juice.
Adam, I finally decrypted the audio off the Whisper chip tap. Fucking cold, man. You gotta hear it.
I have my hands full right
yeah.
now. Tell me where you are and I'll come when I can.
There's an old limb clinic in the Dabney district. It's closed down. Nobody goes there anymore. I'll be inside.
Okay, so that's like a little side mission, I guess. How far down are we going? Level 4, level 5, at least 5 levels, so at least 50 feet. It's got to be more than that.
The Jinn still believe what Singh told them or don't. We need to know.
Adam, I'm Delaro Zen. I appreciate you coming in to speak with me, and... well, I know you're probably getting this from everyone today, but I need to ask. Are you okay? I've seen footage from the train station, but being there must have...
Is that what this is about?
No, that was sympathy. This is a standard agent health interview to determine combat readiness. Here, I got you this from the dispensary.
You got me neuropazine? Look, Doc, I was caught off guard by a terrorist attack. Might have knocked some things out of whack, but it doesn't mean my body's gonna start rejecting my augments.
True, but traumatic experiences can kick a hornet's nest into the immune system. In patients with neuroprosthetics...
Would you believe me if I told you my body doesn't reject mechanical implants?
No. But my policy is for straight talk only in the room, so if you want me to believe that you're some kind of medical miracle, I guess I'll have to go with it. Please, have a seat.
I guess you'll be going with it then.
I've been looking over your file. There's some very interesting history here. Mind if we take a trip down memory lane?
Is this gonna take long?
It says here that you were with Detroit SWAT, but left in 26 to head up Seraph Industries' security division. David Seraph was at the center of America's augmentation debate.
Are you asking me or telling me?
Which would you prefer? Not everyone's as familiar with U.S. history as you Americans would like to believe, you know.
Where are you from, Doc?
We're discussing your file, remember?
Ooh,
So,
that's a
was David
that's a way to
Seraph, who
avoid
had you
answering.
augmented after anti-aug extremists attacked the company?
Anti-aug extremists? Is that what it says in my file?
Isn't that the case?
The case was never solved, and they didn't just attack the company. They murdered a lot of innocent people.
Including your ex-girlfriend, I understand.
Megan's not dead.
Is that why you joined the task force, Adam? To use Interpol resources to solve a cold case that...
What happened in Detroit is ancient history, Doc. Megan, my being augmented, all of it. What happened at Ruzicka Station is not. So sitting around talking about the past isn't going to get me any closer to getting the people responsible.
Actually, that leads me to my next question.
Right.
So far, no one's claimed responsibility for the attack at Ruzicka. But with the human restoration vote coming, well, it's no secret Prague has become the symbol of legalized augmented oppression.
And the Augmented Rights Coalition is camped at its back door, trying to expose and resist it.
Most of the world thinks of them as terrorists. Augmented terrorists. If it turns out they are guilty, well, being augmented yourself...
How am I going to feel? Doesn't matter what I think about it, Doc. I got a job to do. I'm here to prevent further bloodshed, which is exactly what I intend to do.
I hope that you can. Listen, Adam, I know these kinds of conversations are a pretty major pain in the ass. I really do appreciate you taking the time to talk to me today. Thanks.
You mean I had a choice?
No, but the sentiment remains. I'll let the director know that I'm officially clearing you for the field.
Nice.
Well, it's probably best
Cleared
that I
for
get
duty.
back to work, Doc. I'll see you around.
You know my door's always open. Except things got pretty hairy.
I'm gonna take some painkillers with me on my way out. Is that cool?
Hey, how's it going? Do you have the scan?
Yeah, it's right here.
You're a lifesaver, Adam. Seriously, Miller was in a foul mood when he left here. I don't need to give him another excuse to chew me out.
He left. Where'd he go?
Didn't ask, didn't think he wanted me to know.
This is some pretty cool stuff.
Give you any grief?
It's like you said, they shot first, so I took care of it.
Oh, okay. Good. They had it coming.
I didn't kill anybody, though.
Oh, that. I have no idea.
What? You told me you found something big.
I didn't say I knew what it was, Adam. I said it was something that could blow this case wide open. Now, I don't know about you, but I'm not buying this whole Ark did it angle. I believe what the evidence tells me. This DSD has all the answers we need, from the chemical makeup of the explosive used down to the material in the victim's clothing. I'm sure of it.
Okay, so how long until we're all sure of it?
Oh, it'll take hours to sift through the data, and I'm seeing Sonia later to apologize for any issues I may have caused with the state police. Plus, I do have other cases to work on too, Adam. I'll let you know when I find something.
You do that.
Take it easy.
Like he's gonna kill him on the spot or something.
Hey, Jensen, what do you know?
What do I know? Not much until you fill me in.
I'll see you later then.
These lasers with the impact simulators, that's pretty cool.
You didn't get held up at a checkpoint or something, did you? I'm inside the clinic waiting for you.
Sorry, Alex. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Hope you're not losing sight of what's important here. Sorry, this place just brings back memories. Don't take too long.
All right, I guess we go visit Alex next. Let's see what's up with that.
Feels like everyone is paranoid.
I wonder why that would be. If Alex don't want to see your cyborg-looking ass, well then Alex should stop calling asking to see my cyborg-looking ass. What's up, Turning Cog? Don't ask for none, won't be none. A wrench is a tool, not a human being. Derby City David, thank you very much.
9 great months. Looking forward to the future.
You seeing anything?
It's been great having you here. I much appreciate all the support and glad that you enjoy hanging out with us. Security rating 5. Oh wait, I can do this. Hope your night's going well also. Kind of grimy down here, isn't it?
Hey, glad you can make it. Any trouble getting away?
Miller's been giving me some leeway, but not much. I did survive a terror attack.
You and me both. God, sometimes I really hate this city. It used to welcome people like us, go out of its way to entice Augs to live here. This clinic was built because Prague saw us as its future. Now, look at it.
Times change, Alex.
I know, trust me, even got the scars to prove it.
I want to ask about scars or Prague?
We've been working together for a few months now. Still don't know much about you.
What, you trolling for my secrets now?
Just the good ones. How did you
Like her hair looks fun? Yeah.
They got
The
me out of a
stripes.
tough spot before the incident. I was
Maybe get
working
your
for
dude a
Bell Tower
lozenge.
Farm
That's just
like
how
Asian
Elias
Montana
Defexis
man,
always
stumbled into
sounds.
Something big. Something very important people didn't want anyone to know about. So, they ordered Bell Tower to kill me.
Janus warned you? Got you out?
A friend of Janus's, someone in the collective who used to work for Bell Tower too. You don't mess with these people, Adam. Not by yourself. I learned that the hard way.
Prague.
You're a valuable asset. The collective could have sent you anywhere. Why Prague?
You really need to ask? Ever since the incident, paranoia and racism are eating this city alive. The whole world's watching just to see how Prague handles its AUG problem.
Didn't realize the entire collective was pro-AUG.
Not everyone is. But we all know our real enemies need chaos to operate in. Play the right chord, pull the right string, and Prague has plenty of that.
Bothers me how she says Prague. I've never heard anyone pronounce it Prague.
You said we got something?
Yeah, listen to this.
A little heads up would have been nice.
Sending your team to Dubai was my call, but now we need to go by the book. Focus on ARC.
You want me to pin all of this on them? The bombings in Prague, the break-in at Vesellife, and Dubai?
Officially, all 5 attacks involved augmented terrorists. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. But send me the reports if you want me to prove it, because ARC don't operate in North America.
They're setting up ARC, Adam. They sent you into that ambush in Dubai, and now they want to pin everything on the Augmented Rights Coalition. I told you Miller was dirty.
People can't pronounce cash. It makes you crazy. Is that not how you pronounce it?
Sounds to me like Miller's following orders. It also sounds like he's not happy about it.
Alright, whatever. Maybe he's just a stooge. You can't say the same about the man he's talking to.
His boss, Joseph Manderley.
Director of TF-29 operations worldwide. The only person at Interpol higher than him is the General Secretariat.
We need to play this smart, Alex. Think about what we heard. What was that bit about VersaLife?
You mean the break-in that never happened? Yeah, I started digging into that right after I decrypted the conversation.
What'd you find?
Like I said, man, it's the break-in that never happened. VersaLife is one of the biggest pharma companies on the planet. The only one still manufacturing neuropozyne. If it got broken into, it would have been big news.
So why are they saying it did? VersaLife doesn't produce just neuropozyne. They've got a huge research and development division.
Yeah? So? What does that have to do with ARC? Why frame them for break-in?
They want them to look like terrorists. I guess it depends on what they'll say was stolen. See what the collective can dig up. If this really is a conspiracy, that break-in will be the thread to pull on.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna finish my investigation. Find out who really bombed the station. I'll let you know when I turn up.
Same here. Good luck, Adam.
People wild out with the E thinking it should be fancy sounding. As in the E normally have an accent on it. That's what I was going to say. If it's got the accent, I'll say cachet. If it lacks the accent, I'll pronounce it the anglicized way. Yeah, exactly.
Don't get me involved.
Meet Miller at the helipad. What else do I have in terms of... Seems like I've done all the side missions and points of interest so far. Meet Miller at the helipad. It's like I really am going to Gollum City. Just need to meet them both inside the Kopecki Puppet Shop, which is also in the Dovni district. You're a side mission, probably for somebody out there. I hope they get good experience for putting up with me. Or I don't know, maybe I've got some special loot to give them.
She's an irresponsible little idiot.
Oop.
Trusting her with a piece of wood is as far as I would ever go.
The Hawk. Pretty cool.
Look, I gotta go. I'll call you later.
Problems?
Nothing I can't handle. We're just waiting on chicane.
So tell me about this new lead then. The Intellicam footage.
State police dropped it off this morning, badly corrupted. But Cheng worked his magic and managed to recover some images. They show an org in a yellow hoodie, dropping bags where each bomb went off.
You ran facial recognition? Got an ID?
Couldn't see his face. But the bags are the same ones used by Talos Rucker and his aid workers in the Utilec complex.
That's a stretch.
3 bombings in Prague in 6 months, Jensen. All of them after the leader of ARC took up residence in that ghetto. Rucker needs to answer for these attacks. Here's chicane now.
Am I late? Are you too early?
You're right on time. Agent Jensen was just agreeing that we need to bring Rucker in.
Quick snatch and grab. Should be easy enough.
So we've already decided he's guilty?
We just need to talk to him on our terms, not when he's surrounded by fanatics. Getting into Gollum isn't the problem. Reaching Rucker is. Ark territory is fiercely defended. No one sets foot in there.
Not even the state police?
They can't.
Rucker wasn't forced into Gollum City. He bought his way in.
Blackmailed would be more apt. He threatened to go public with evidence of a humanitarian crisis. One that the United Nations Security Council had swept under the rug.
Got them to force the Czech government to hand over part of the Utilec complex to him. A little bit of hush real estate, so to speak.
He stays quiet and guarantees safety for himself and his followers. Smart. So how do I get in?
I've made a deal with an ARC prospect named Tibor Sokol. Promised to get his family out of the complex, so long as he gets you past ARC's checkpoints.
We're just supposed to trust him?
We have to. It's that or nothing. Sokol will meet you at an apartment in the housing district. Number 237. Any questions?
You ask me. Rucker sounds more like a savvy politician than a terrorist.
These days, the lines tend to be blurred.
But Rucker was a highly respected doctor, with no military training. What am I missing here?
Rucker is a man of deeply held convictions, with an unshakable belief in his own righteousness. Doesn't take much to push a man like that to terrorism.
Man's a zealot.
He's a suspect. Just bring him in.
Terror attacks.
You really believe ARC is responsible for these attacks? For all of them?
ARC has had the means, motive, and opportunity every time.
Even Dubai? Rucker and the Coalition are still confined to Gollum City. They have a heavy police presence keeping an eye on them.
Gollum isn't a concentration camp. You grease the right palms, you can get the papers you need to come and go.
I find that hard to believe.
So get me the evidence to prove otherwise. Get to Talos Rucker and bring him in, Agent.
All right, I guess that's all we got to say about that.
Let's get this over with.
Let me know when you've got Rucker.
Goddamn, Jensen. Every time I look at you, I can't believe the amount of jewelry you've got on. Tell me, how's that aftermarket shit working out for you?
Never better. Maybe you should reconsider. What with that limp?
No. I like my limp. Keeps me honest. You ready to light out?
You're my only backup on this one. Before we leave, I'd like to know you've actually got my back.
Trust me. I flew 10 years in the SAAF and 5 in the private sector moving corporate heads. And in all that time, I've never lost a fare.
How many years with TF-29?
2, which is a year and a half longer than you from what I understand. So you want to keep talking resumes, waste more of our time? Or will you trust me to get the job done?
All right, let's do it.
Let's do this.
Good. Strap in.
But still we have no answers. No one has yet claimed responsibility. Dr. Talos Rucker, the leader of ARC, posted a letter condemning the attack. Sources close to the investigation, however, tell me that Rucker and ARC may be behind it after all. I don't know about you folks, but with the upcoming...
Interesting pre-game ritual you've got there. You getting pissed enough to end this guy yet?
I got a no-kill order.
Is that right? Would have thought he'd done enough to warrant extreme prejudice.
Outskirts of Prague.
How far out are we?
Coming up on it now. Not many spots I can set her down. You got a preference?
Get as close to the ground as you can. I'll take it from there.
Whatever you say, boss.
Wow, this place is huge.
Jensen, still got all your parts together?
I'm fine. How close did you get me to our contact's location? Housing Unit 237.
Jesus, Jensen, I didn't put you on his doorstep. Residential sector should be just ahead of you. Me, I'm gonna switch to autopilot, have a coffee. Let me know if things get interesting.
You will be fine, I promise.
You must submit to an identification scan.
Initiate security scan.
Not played this, it was on your list for a long time.
Welcome to Golem City, Clank.
I would probably start with Human Revolution, but I've been enjoying this one as well.
I'm dying.
Human Revolution and Mankind Divided are sort of like their own pair, separate from the original games as I understand it. This one is a little more modern. Getting through Dead Space Trilogy this season. Okay, I never played the originals. I did stream the remake.
If your sister is with ARC, we are the only people who can help her. Too late for that now, isn't it?
Why are you doing this? I'm sick of you. You did this to your hands up.
Calm and disperse or we will break up.
We like this.
Scary scenes here.
You people. Now what? What other lies have you come to tell me?
I'm sorry to bother you, but I'm here to see Sokol. He's expecting me.
Which one? My husband Dushan or his foolish brother Tibor? I guess it doesn't matter which one. The police took them both to the Narrows to torture them for information they do not have.
Played like half of the first one, saw the remake was on Game Pass. That was a pain in the ass to reset your EA password. EA password for the Game Pass?
It's been a rough day, especially here. I can see that. But maybe I can help. What happened?
Like you care. My husband is gone. Tibor said he had a way of getting us out of Golem City. A contact with... Wait. Who are you?
I'm the contact.
And maybe there is a chance.
Maybe. If you play your cards right, work with us.
I'm sorry. Normally they only take ARC members. Tibor is ARC. He has been taken before. But now, after the bombing, they come for Tibor. Dushan, he asks why, and then they take my Dushan. He has done nothing. Nothing.
Do you know where they were taken?
I told you already. The Narrows. Instead of asking stupid questions, why don't you do something? Don't just stand there. They need help. Please.
All right. They have microtransactions they were trying to get from you, so they do predatory shit like Ubisoft. That's frustrating how much of the norm that's become in gaming.
Chicane, we got a problem. Our contact's been swept up by the police.
I heard about cops in Golem, Jensen. Your Interpol ID won't get you any kindness with them.
That's all right. I didn't bring it with me. They're holding him in a place called the Narrows. I'll contact you after I find him.
So naturally, that's a restricted area that I'm not just going to be able to walk into.
The constant babbling is irritating.
Okay, nothing security-wise I can hack here. I'm getting stuck on this. I'm not... There we go. Character wasn't able to go through. Someone just left a 10mm pistol lying around. Ammo's mine now. Huh.
Put this place to the torch.
Looking to see if there's a vent or anything this way. What's on this computer? Koromir Baksa. Okay, this isn't great.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
I got it, though. Shit, Koromir, the cops are onto us. Someone's tipped them off that we were planning to hit the lockup. Probably fucking Galois, knowing that snake. I would have come by to warn you, but I can see them outside my unit. I know they're just waiting for me to step outside. My advice is run, now. Take Ella and get into Ark territory. You can disappear in there until things cool down. I wish you'd never gotten me involved in this. Also, I'd delete that last email thread if I was you. Good luck, Rudy. P.S. Delete this email too. Fuck, just delete everything ever. From Koromir to Rudolph. Rudy, that code for the police lockup that we were talking about, the one you said would never happen, well, all I have to say is 2223. Galois came through, I told you he would, and he only wants 10%. Ha, foolish bastard. Get your ass over here and we'll get to work on a plan. See you soon, Koromir. Perfect. Never doubted you for a second. Ella doesn't know, does she? I love my sister, but she has a big mouth. Oh, I think I know what happened here. Unit. want to try something here. I thought maybe if I shot the fuse box, I could turn it off. I'm not sure that's actually how things work, but it was worth a try. Yeah, that hurts. What if I sprinted? That's not gonna do it. But once again, it was worth the try. How else are you gonna know these things? What am I missing? So that's the other half of the police station.
We have to stop them. I'm watching you.
Right? That goes to the police station. Hey, thanks for lurking. I hope you're well. Very much appreciated. Alright, that puzzle's too much for me right now. Let's go try somewhere else. Nothing up here. Downstairs kind of seemed like a dead end, too. I gotta make headway somewhere.
Hold on.
Hey, screw off. I gave up on that. It was long-winded and bored. Bored.
He's talking about our lives.
Get back to work.
I like how carefully planned and executed that punch was. Shotgun ammo, I don't need that. You telling me I can't grab a sniper rifle from here? Big disappointment.
Brother, watch it. The cops are everywhere today.
I noticed that. Are you Tibor?
Yes, you're late, Interpol.
I know. I spoke to your sister-in-law. She told me what happened.
Ghost and smooth operator. Let's go. Not noticed by anybody.
Right? It seems like she can take care of herself.
Yes, she can. You know I can't help you. It's too dangerous now.
Tibor, I can get you out of here.
And then what? They go back to my housing unit and take me again?
And what if you're not there?
No, no. Please, that will just make it worse. They know who I am. They went after my family.
Interpol has promised to get you and your family out of here to safety.
Safety? There is no safety. Only tyrants who prey on the weak and the innocent.
Alright, Tibor, listen. I understand why you can't come with me, but I still need to get to Rucker, or what happened to you and your family today will happen to others. I'll smooth it over with Interpol. Is there any other way you can help me?
There's a man, a smuggler, Louis Galois. He imports items for Talos, neuropozyne, whiskey. He could get you in, but you'd have to do him a favor. He likes favors.
We all like
That's
favors.
something. Any other ideas?
My keycard to get to Ark territory is gone. One of the cops took it. Probably still has it on him.
Thanks, I'll look into it.
Please, I know you don't owe me anything, but if you see my brother Dushan, help him. If anything happens to him, Adela will kill me.
Of that, I have no doubt. I'll see what I can do. Chicane, get a message to Miller. Sokol's backed out of the deal.
Why am I not surprised?
He's just looking after his family. Besides, it's not a complete wash. He gave me some options on how to get into Ark on my own.
Well, just be careful, Jensen. This
Please
arsehole
tap on
obviously
his fish tank.
Let me know when you're in.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take out this other cop. By going this way, in case he's the one that's got the key card. He did not, but he had some combat rifle ammo, so that's gonna help us either way. There we go. Got a little stuck again. Can you hide the bodies or do they despawn? You can hide them. I don't think I need to right now. So these are the only two in the area.
Tell me what I want to know.
Is that Deshaun? Oh, he's got an exosuit. That would be a challenge.
Something tells me I don't have your full attention yet. Want to answer my question?
Uh-oh. Of course there would be a camera guarding the prisoners. Why would I not think that there would be? See, it's the big guy that I'm worried about. I don't really have a good, effective way of taking them out. Okay. I'll throw grenades, though, and see how those do. Yep. He had armor too. Their armor's pretty good. I was doing okay.
Chicane, get a message to Miller. Sokol's backed out of the deal.
Why am I not surprised?
He's just looking after his family. Besides, it's not a complete wash. He gave me some options on how to get into Ark on my own.
Well, just be careful, Jensen. This arsehole obviously can't be trusted.
I'm gonna try something here. Yeah, that was not a good thing to try, but now I know. Now I saw the Bastia. But I needed to know if I could sneak kill the big guy or knock out the big guy rather. But no, apparently the exosuit protects him.
Miller. Sokol's backed out of the deal.
Why am I not surprised?
He's just looking after his family. Besides, it's not a complete...
Now do I have... Thought maybe if I had an EMP grenade I could do it, but I don't think so. What are you? Typhoon ammo.
She gave me some options on how to get into Ark on my own.
Well, just be careful, Jensen. This arsehole obviously can't be trusted. Let me know when you're in.
If they have a knock, they're a threat. Am I right?
I was saying that before the incident.
I can't believe they bomb our city and complain about their lives.
Exactly.
can't have
Rapper talks about
Be
organized
sure
like they're a different race or something.
We can treat.
Are those children
medicine.
not mentored?
But when's the last time you heard of any medicine
We should just
delivered
get
to
rid
this
of all of
hellhole?
I have a suppository nade. I do not.
You have some blood specks on your shirt.
Huh. So, do I have to just kill them outright, maybe? I mean, there's no way that's the only solution in the game, but is it the only solution I'm capable of? Uh-oh, wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. I meant to press my invisibility button. Maybe if I take out the big guy, all the others will be easier?
Chicane, get a message to Miller. Sokol's backed out.
Why am I not surprised?
He's just looking after his family. Besides, it's not a complete wash. He gave me some options on how to get into Ark on my own.
Well, just be careful. Let me know when you're in.
Okay. That's not so easy itself. That was all of the armor-piercing ammo that I had. So it definitely seems like a combination of grenades was necessary.
Sokol's backed out of the deal.
Why am I not surprised?
He's just looking after his family. Besides, it's not a complete wash. He gave me some options on how to get into Ark on my own.
Well, just be careful. Let me know when you're in.
Hey, that worked. That time did it. Gee, thank you. Oh yeah, I had a battle rifle too. That could have helped with armor-piercing ammo. I'm generally not trying to go so much lethal, but, you know, in this case, it worked. Can I wear his power armor? Unfortunately, I cannot. I can somehow drag him, though.
Come on, man. Put that away.
Really? You're gonna insist on that? After I saved you?
Those cops won't be a problem anymore.
Too bad. I was just starting to warm up to them.
I can try and get some more down here if that's what you want.
No. It is better this happens now before I become too attached. You mind untying me?
Sure.
So, was it Tibor or Adela that asked you to help me? Or something else?
I have a job to do, and you're a means to getting it done, regardless of why the cops were doing what they were doing.
Well, you know cops, right? Assholes do not need a reason.
I do know cops, and whether it's right or wrong, there's always a reason.
Look, all I know is that since the Ruzicka bombing, the police have been cracking down on us hard. They suspect Ark, of course, but they're blaming every AUG. For most of them, it's just another excuse to hurt us.
I thought you weren't a member of Ark.
My brother is. I just repair things for them sometimes. Heating units, security cameras. It is how I earn a living for my family.
Do you know if Ark was responsible for the Ruzicka bombing?
No. And I do not want to know. After this, I am done with them. Being associated with Ark. Even if they are our only hope, it is not worth the pain. Look, you want to know what Ark is up to? You're going to have to ask them yourself.
Fair enough. How do I do that?
When you have robbed the man of all, the thing is, he is no longer the... He has no more of... Shit! Power? Something. Freedom. How does it go?
Are you feeling alright?
It is this week's passphrase. It is Selznick or Solzhenitsyn. Ah, I got it. When you rob a man of everything, he is no longer in your power. He is free again. Just remember the quote. It'll get you past Lubosh. He guards the way to the Ark elevator. Just repeat the quote, and he will let you in.
This'll help. Thank you.
Ah, so we did get something out of it.
To you, I get to sleep in my own bed tonight.
How did I get that done as a ghost and a smooth operator? That's for when you're not noticed, and I was very much noticed in doing all of this. No survivors, stealth 100. Yeah, basically.
It doesn't matter if they're a grandmother or a schoolboy. If they have an arm, they're a threat. Am I right?
I was saying that before.
I can't believe
The
they
police have hidden some confiscated neurons.
Materska skóla.
Tibor almost certainly is.
All you ever talk about is Rabia.
Tieto tady jak na schvál.
I made the mistake of going with it.
Do you know how many times I've been caught? Not through proper channels.
Going to get messy. This is a pleasant surprise. I wasn't expecting any customers today, given the unpleasantness outside.
Are you Louis Galois?
I am. If this is a referral, may I ask which of my customers was impressed enough to recommend me?
Tibor Sokol.
Ah, poor Tibor. But how may I be of service?
Let's shop first.
Let's see what you've got for sale.
These are all the goods I have available.
So, yeah, hydraulic micro pump. And I thought I picked up, stem processors. If I had more money, he's got a tranquilizer rifle available. Ah, these are armor-piercing fleches. Titanium cord fin stabilized discarding Sabo. So that's what makes them armor-piercing. Got it. Pistol EMP ammo. See you coming if they're also 6. I think I'll save my money for now.
Nothing interests you?
When I spoke to Tibor, he said you can help me get into ARC territory, undetected.
What did he say, precisely?
That you bring supplies into Gollum for Talus Rucker, under the radar.
Tibor should be more careful what he says, and to whom.
He also said you would probably ask a favor in return.
Yes, as it happens, I do have a need for someone like you. The police have confiscated some neuropazine of mine. They're keeping it in a storage locker at the entrance to the market.
So, for you to give me access, all I have to do is get your stuff back from cops, who are aggressively anti-Hawk.
These are desperate times, unfortunately. And you do seem to be a very capable man.
If that's what it takes, fine.
Excellent. I will await your return. But before you go, might I interest you in making a purchase?
Let's leave.
I'll be on my way for now.
As you wish. But I hope to see you again.
What's going on? What's on the line?
Okay, everybody, I think that's going to be a good place to wrap it up for today. So thank you all for being a part of stream, letting me play this new game today that I haven't gotten to play before and share it with you all. Really appreciate everybody who was a part of it. Let us close out the game. I'm going to come over to my chatting screen. Just know I may slow down and lose some frames. It is a little bit of a tradition. It is something that happens when I close games sometimes. This isn't a new game. You're right, but it's new to me, and that's the beauty of media that you have not yet discovered. All right, let's see who's online today that we can give a raid to. Bring this over here. And let's see what we've got. All right. This is an interesting game to try to rate out on because, you know, normally you try to find somebody in a similar category to what you're doing. I don't really have that tonight. Just got back. Well, welcome back, Cannonair. Sorry to tell you we are closing out for the night, but it was good to have everybody. Thank you for being a part of things. Yep, wrapping things up. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being a part of it. Thanks for your help, and thanks for hanging out and chatting. We are just now looking for who we are going to raid. If anybody's got suggestions for somebody on a similar game with similar vibes to us that we could meet, you know, I do like to meet new people occasionally. If not, I do have one idea. Last call. Yes, last call. We are closing out for the night. In the meantime, if anybody would like to keep up with the community, my schedule, which I don't have a schedule for the coming week yet, but I will when I have it. Discord will be where it hits first. That's also where we share memes, cat pictures. We talk about life and things and games. And if you'd like to be a part of it, we'd love to have you, but no pressure, of course. Everybody is welcome. Nothing like Deus Ex. Okay, so I don't have anything like Deus Ex. I do have somebody on Hitman, World of Assassination, which, you know, stealth, multiple ways to approach the situation, you know, there's some similarities there. So yeah, maybe we go ahead and we raid Naps, who is on Hitman. And let's see, for a raid message, Noctum Ex Machina raid. Get it? Because it's like Deus Ex Machina. You get it. I'm clever. Please think I'm clever. I really need this. That's going to put out 2 raid messages there. One for those of you guys who are subscribed, want to use my emotes. One for those who are not subscribed and want to use Twitch standard emotes. Once again, thank you for being a part of a great stream. I really enjoy getting to experience games that I never have before and share it with an awesome community. Whether you were lurking or chatting or something in between, know that you were very, very appreciated. So, until I see you again, remember, take care of yourselves, be kind to each other. Know that you're all appreciated. Know that I'll see you again soon. Thank you all.
Motivates 47.